Alright guys, good morning. So, good morning, good morning. It is such a beautiful day today, look at that. After the rain yesterday that was pouring down and after the thunderstorm, it's actually so nice right now. Very, very cool. Look at this. Look at the views here. There's this cute little church as well. I shouldn't be walking around too much because otherwise I'm gonna walk away from my internet, which is in my car already. But yeah, so I woke up bright and early. I packed everything already. I had breakfast. They had a very, very nice breakfast buffet with lots of cake and different kinds of bread. Oh, there's a, oh yeah, look, it's so cute. There's a pigeon taking a bath on the ping pong table underwater. Look at it. It's taking a nice morning bath. Yeah, it's a cute little bird bath. Yep, what a nice burb. Hey Ava, what's up? Hey Saku. Hey Dweven, good morning. Saku, what's up? Yeah, very, very nice. So, yeah, I'm ready to go to Lake Garda. I'm super excited to go. One thing I wanted to let you know is that, I checked out and everything. And as I was leaving, the owner of the hotel said that everything is paid for. How cool is that? It was so nice. Apparently, they noticed that I was a streamer, and they saw that I said some nice things about the hotel and stuff, and they ended up just paying for my stay and the food yesterday as well, which is so nice. So I don't want to give a quick shout out before I leave to the hotel again, which was very nice. I mean, their place is nice, the room was nice, and the food was delicious. And the breakfast was top notch. They had everything. Yeah, right? I thought it was so cute. So, Blumenhotel Angelburg. Check them out. I did add them in my story that I forgot to post, by the way. Forgot to post the story. I need to do that right now. But yeah, that was so incredibly nice of them, and everyone was nice around here too. I hope I didn't annoy anyone with my streaming, with my video recording. But I'm gonna leave them now. Yeah, that is very cute. That is so nice of them. Big shout out to them. Yeah, that was so nice. Like, I didn't ask for anything. They just felt like, it's a nice thing to do. And I think they did watch my stream a little bit. I think it was, the guy that was filming me. I think he told them, and then they watched my stream, and they, maybe saw that I was streaming the dinner and said some nice things and whatever. So that was very, very nice. People are so kind. Man, I love people. All right. Anyway, most of them. Hey, watermelon, Christy. So, let's leave. I do need to post a story real quick, and then I'm ready to go. So, let me put you guys into your seat. Make sure you go to the toilet before we leave. Yeah, Kuro's linked the hotel. Definitely check it out, guys. Did you get bitten by fleas while you slept? If not, you're missing out on the full Venice experience. Oh, I'm not in Venice just yet. Wait, I'm gonna post the story real quick. Hopefully I can tab out without the stream ending. So, one sec. Instagram. There you go. Yeah, no, it wasn't posted because I didn't post it. I'm posting it right now. I forgot. Unheard of that I forgot something, guys. Literally unheard of. First time I forgot about something. So, Let's see if we can get out of this parking garage without scratching my car, but I should be able to. Hopefully. See you. And this is a long story to be posted. Hey, Swag loves you. Love this content, Naguura. Safe travels today and enjoy the views. Aw, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy the content. Have a nice day yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it wouldn't be a Naguura stream if there was no rain or no thunderstorms, right, Lisbon? That'd be boring. But, I mean, it's interesting because there is like a forecast, but when I check my forecast, it says there's no rain at all. I mean, I guess it depends which forecast you're looking at, but yeah, the one I have says 0 rain or thunder. I don't know which ones you're looking at, but Chris also said there might be rain, so I don't know. For me, it's a 0 rain, 0 thunderstorms. I'll show you in a second once I've posted the story that I should have posted before I went live, but you know, can't have everything. Maybe I should put my router somewhere else. I don't know if I should put on cellular data while I am in the car. Because the last time I was driving, my phone did not overheat at all. So maybe it's fine if I don't. It's fine if I turn it on, I mean. So. Because I don't know how the internet is. Wait. So, I do hope for the best. Yeah, I was checking the spot that I am staying at. I mean, I can show you. I checked Riva. I mean, I just checked Riva, right? Like, look, for me it says Riva del Garda. It's cloudy, no rain. I mean, there's the chance of rain, 5%, 5%, 40%, 10%, 10%. So, I don't know. Like, I mean, even if it's raining, it's probably not going to be raining a lot if my forecast says there's no rain. So, I hope so at least. So, I think we should be fine. Hey, Nexarian, what's up? I did put sunscreen. I did put sunscreen on, but you know, yesterday I also put sunscreen on, but you know where I forgot? On my back. And my back is actually burned. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Wait. I don't know if you can see this. Wait, this is like a little bit weird right now, but do you see this? Do you see my sunburn here? On my back? I have like a stripe here. Do you see that? It's because I forgot to put sunburn on my back, and when I was cycling, my shirt went up a little bit, and I had to stop. Oh man. So I'm so stupid. Okay, let me put So, okay, let me... Wait, this time I should actually use my GPS, I think. I don't think we can get to this place. Oh, do you think I can get there without GPS? Maybe I can. What do you think? Should we do another no GPS should we do another no GPS challenge? It's not funny. Sunburns are dangerous. Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we laughed. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize that I laughed about the sunburn. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I'm so sorry. This is no joke. So. Streamers these days laughing at sunburns, shaking my head, such entitlement. Oh man. I know. Goddamn streamers. Hate them. Okay, let me see if I can get all of these wires set up. Okay, is the stream still looking good? Do you guys see everything? Okay, this is not really. Where did I put this? Driving a car is dangerous, get back in. That's actually a good point. That is true. Okay, do you think we should do the no GPS challenge? Do you think I can find my hotel in at Lake Garda? I think I can. Okay, I don't think I can, but I want to give it a try. Let's do it. No GPS, guys. Okay, these jeans, I need to make sure. I'm gonna push them down a bit so they're not like inside my crotch for the whole ride. Rather inside my ass. These goddamn jeans, they're always so uncomfortable to sit in. Okay. Next up, Netherlands. So, let's do this. As soon as we leave the parking lot. Okay, there's no car I can mow over, right? In back? Nope. We're good. So there's a back into the narrow drive-through. See if we can do it. Alright. Didn't crash my car just yet. Okay. Okay, my car just died. I did it. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, bye to the hotel. Bye Blumenhotel Angerburg. You're very nice. I can't do this turn. I'm gonna have to go back. They were very nice. Oh, that was so cute. Oh, that was so nice. That was so fucking cute. So, very, very nice people, actually. Yeah, very nice people. So, let me see if we can find the highway first. That shouldn't be that hard, I guess. I still can't believe they paid for the hotel. That's so nice. The trip in total is 4 days. Today's the second day. So, where do we have to go now? Bergman, Pardonic, Kirlan, Montecle. I don't know. Right or left? Let's try left. I'll just give left a try. See what happens. Straße. This doesn't mean anything to me. What are we gonna do in Venice? Oh, actually, let me turn on TTS and make it louder, or like play it through speakers. There we go. we're just gonna look at Venice, you know? Like, there's nothing in particular. What the fuck? Lady, there's a red light. Do you fucking people just let their child walk over the street when it's a red light? What the hell? That's so messed up. They didn't even look properly. Oh man. But yeah, so we're not doing anything in particular in Venice. We're just looking at Venice, you know. Where do we have to go here? I honestly do not know. I think we have to go straight. Why are they blinking red? I don't think they're supposed to be blinking. So. Wait, now the TTS doesn't work anymore. Why is that? Oh, because I don't understand. So. Oh, Mendel Pass. Shit. Man, I wish I would have done the Mendel Pass yesterday, guys. Stupid internet connection. I would have loved to do that pass. Can we listen to a song up in the Süden? No! Watermelon, no. Let's see. Kalternbotzen. Oh, A22, that's where we have to go. That is the highway. A22. Okay, we have to go left.
Psst. Hey you.
I've been to Venice once. Nice
Yeah,
experience
you.
for sure, but I didn't find good food there.
Wanna do
Only
some
watch how they make glass.
meh?
Venice is... Yeah, I've been to Venice when I was like 15 or something.
Didn't have anything sad.
But it's so long ago, I don't remember really how it was. I just remember there were a lot of pigeons. And you didn't have good food in Venice? I guess it makes sense. It's a very touristy place. Usually touristy places have bad food. I don't know why that is actually. It's kind of strange when you think about it. Shouldn't they have good food in touristy places?
Chat wants men. Oh, bummer.
Oh, this is an interesting road to cross here.
You need to KNWO where to go. Rome has tons of good food. No men in the morning, guys. But there sure
Totally
have
could have
good
done that.
restaurants in Venice. No. Good morning, everyone. Depends where you go. You can get good food.
Oh, I'm sure you can get good food somewhere in Venice. I doubt that every single place in Venice is a bad food place. I'm sure there's some good ones, but I'm sure they're also just very expensive as well on top of that. But we will see. We will give it a test.
Pay 30 euros for a salad in some famous square.
We will see if we can find good food or not.
Will she driving a manual?
My car is a Golf 7 for whoever asked the question earlier.
Autobahn, or you drive past the villages.
I am taking the highway. I'm not
There was
I'm not
this place
taking
where
the
you could eat pasta and was close to
village
a
road. We're doing the highway. I hope there's not too much traffic
Crocop91
today, but it
just
should be fine
subscribed.
considering that it's a Wednesday. Crocop, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another sub goal today for the selfie. Today, if we take the selfie again, if I have to ask a stranger for the selfie, I will buy some accessories for the selfie stick. Today I will buy accessories. I might buy like a friendship bracelet or cute factor. That was so cute.
Everything is more expensive in Venice because of the transportation.
But yeah, so if we reach the ask a stranger for a picture, I will decorate you. I will give you a friendship bracelet, or I will find some other souvenir. You can choose. We're gonna stroll around Lake Garda towns, and we'll see what fits the mood, whatever you enjoy.
Should do it at the
The alpaca place? There's an alpaca place? Wait, where am I going? I didn't miss like an exit or something. I keep forgetting that I don't have a GPS and nobody's yelling at me. I literally keep forgetting that I actually have to look at the signs instead of just following a road. Okay, I don't have to go here.
At the start of the sightseeing
Autobahn,
some
yes.
alpacas, I think.
That's the one.
22. A little bike helmet for your phone as would still be my favorite
A
though.
little bike helmet for your phone. Oh my god, that'd be so
We're so
cute.
confident like we would have GPS.
I don't think I
Just
can
follow
buy
Twitch chat.
a
Maybe we'll leave
bike
it
helmets for my
I
phone
have a
somewhere
password
though.
access.
I think that might be a difficult thing to find. But if we find a tiny little bike helmet, we will totally buy that one. That's for sure happening. Alright, 822 is
Hi.
right. We have to go right, we have to go right.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello,
unfortunately,
good morning
the food
everybody.
is So great. Wiper water.
If I
Maybe a
find
toy bike helmet. Alternative to the helmet, we could get pilot goggles for Esther.
pilot goggles for Esther. That'd also be cute.
Naguura, you really have to like us. You buy us stuff. Take photos of us and take us on a 4-day tour. Test wiper water. You didn't follow to tell her to clean her windshield. It's a very tiny island, so less odds of finding really good food. Better not to expect any. Only thing I find nice is just how the island looks. There's no wow factor for me other than that.
So, alright, first tunnel coming up, guys. I think I remember this tunnel actually being a good tunnel. Didn't we like
No toll booth for
keep
this
the
boat
connection
ride.
throughout this whole tunnel before, or did I make that up? Maybe I made it up, I don't know. And I do have wiper fluid.
Nice. We're in the
I don't want to
waiting
use
room.
it though because there's a
9
branch
tunnel.
on top of my window that I saw earlier that I
Morning
should have
continuing.
removed, but it's still there, and now I don't want to wipe
Wiper car.
the branch all
I've
over
never
my
been to
windshield.
Venice, but I'm planning to visit Rome next year. Maybe also Venice. We'll see.
I've actually never
I want
visited
to go back to
Rome.
Italy just for the pizzas and pastas.
I definitely do want to check out Rome at some point. I mean, it's honestly embarrassing that I've never been to Rome before. I should for sure visit it.
Fill the blinker fluid.
The blinker fluid. Yeah, I'm out of blinker fluid, guys. So, Autobahn, straight. We have to go straight.
Rome surely isn't very touristy.
Rome isn't very touristy? Yeah, you're right.
Good morning.
Rome is a very underrated hidden gem.
And Brazilian.
Barely anyone knows about Rome.
Morning, Naguura.
It's, it's like one of these like, you know, these like baity websites for vacation where it's like 10 hidden gems that no one knows about, and then you click on the article and the article has like 5 million views and you're like, oh yeah, the hidden gems of the world.
Have a nice trip. It's 2 a.m. here, so it's sleeping time for me. See you later.
See you later, Vegin. See you later. Good night, good night.
My GF lives in Rome, been there 6 times in 4 years, still haven't seen Colosseum and the Vatican XD. What's Rome? Bye, chat.
What's Rome?
Wiper water. I haven't seen Rome, but like so many smaller towns in Sicily too. Am I missing out?
All right. We have to go to Modena and not Plena.
I've been to Rome as well, 25
There we
years
go.
old.
Let's
I've
enter the
come to
highway.
Nazareth.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Otherwise, not really. Sicily is not a small town. Show me wiper water, please.
Sicily is not a small town. Sicily is not a town at all.
Yeah, I think if you're interested in history, Rome is
What is going on? Are they
Jinxed it. Here's a question to
gonna
test
leave?
your knowledge about Sud Tyrol. What's the most southern
What is
town
happening?
called in Sud Tyrol?
Why aren't they going? Are they drunk? I'm in the wrong gear. I like how I'm saying, are they drunk? And then I try to start in second gear.
Rome has many unique things to offer, like the Not sure about this. I didn't have luck in Rome 2XD, but I am sure there's some good food there. Try
Okay.
the gelato when you're there. It's freaking good.
I have to go this side. Try which gelato? Venki? I've tried that before. But,
Noted.
I mean, Venki gelato is actually good. But I would still not go there again.
Rome, but
I went there once in Siena. and it's like it's a chain, right? Like Venki Gelato is like a chain, which to be fair, like it is good, and that's why it became a chain, right? But I felt like I'm going to McDonald's. Like I walked in, I had to get the ticket. The guy was like rude to me, and he was like he was super annoyed, and then he couldn't like really look at which kind of ice creams they had, and then I had to like decide super quickly because they wanted to keep going, and I was so it was like a really bad experience. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna get. There's so many good like ice cream places in Italy. You don't need to go to to a stupid chain where everyone's just annoyed at you, and you basically, it seems like you're at McDonald's. You know what I mean? I don't know. I did not like that. But the ice cream was good. Like, they do have good ice cream. But yeah, again, you can get good ice cream in loads of places.
Some
in Italy.
Italians are so mean for no reason.
Some Italians are so mean for no reason.
Experience that. Lucky
Yeah.
for me, I did it for all the benchi I've been to. Maybe because they know I am tourist. It's just a culture thing. They aren't that rude. Do you watch the Tour de France when they start? Or you don't really care? They are loud though, or at least my GFS family is.
I don't watch the Tour de France. No, I don't really watch cycling sports at all. So since we're going without GPS, we do have to leave. I'm sure there's signs for Lake Garda somewhere. And I'm sure there's this Lake Garda North, I guess, is where we have to exit. Which, I think so at least.
Maybe louder ones make better food. But not originally from Rome anyway. Furry Toast, I think you are onto something, lol.
One thing that I really like doing,
Traffic jams on your way.
like, that is something that a lot of people are not like super aware of, I guess, is like whenever people think of Italian food, they think of pizza, pasta, lasagna, whatever, right? But a lot of people, well, when I say a lot, I don't know if that's true, but like a decent amount of people think that no matter where you are in Italy, you're always gonna get good pizza because you think that Italy as a whole is known for pizza. But, and don't get me wrong, like I'm sure you can get a good pizza in almost every place in Italy, but there's a lot of places that are not necessarily known for their pizza. Like that's not like the main thing they do. You know what I mean? Like in Tuscany, for example, yeah, of course you can get pizza, but it's not, like Tuscany is not necessarily known for pizza. If you want a pizza, like an Italian pizza, then Naples would be like the the destination, you know, where you get the type of like Naples pizza that is like very the so-called like Italian thing, in my opinion, at least in my mind. Like if I think of an Italian pizza, I think of Naples pizza, right? But then Rome does a different type of pizza again. That is not necessarily something that people associate with super Italian pizza either. So one thing that I like doing whenever I go to different Italian places, or also to other places that are not in Italy, I like to investigate beforehand to see what they are known for in that region, for what kind of foods they're known for, and then I want to try them all. Whenever I go to restaurants, I don't try something that in my mind is their best food. So when I go to Tuscany, I don't go to a pizza place. When I go to Tuscany, I go to like a Tuscanese restaurant, and I see or ask them what like their traditional foods are and what they're known for, and then I try those things, you know, rather than just going in with a presumption that, oh, it's Italy, they must make good pizza, they must make good pasta, so I'm gonna try those, you know. And I always think that you end up trying a bunch of stuff that you didn't even know existed. Because when I was in Tuscany, I tried a bunch of food that I never even knew that it's a thing, you know.
There's too much variety in Italian food. I would be ordering spaghetti carbonara all the time, TBH.
See, I didn't eat a single carbonara when I was in Tuscany, because I honestly don't even know if they even had a carbonara anywhere in any of the restaurants that I went to. Carbonara, I guess, is not like a super common thing in Tuscany. But also carbonara, in my opinion, is... I rarely eat carbonara in restaurants just because that's actually one of the most simple things to do at home, in my opinion. That is not like rocket science.
Carbonara is so thick, I love it.
I love carbonara too. But in my opinion, carbonara is... I can make a carbonara myself that is gonna be good, you know? Like, I can make a good carbonara myself, but I cannot make as good of like a tomato sauce or as good of mayonnaise have in like a restaurant. Because that's like more specific, you're adding more stuff to it.
Like that, ma'am. I don't know how to make it.
Because carbonara is literally just cheese and meat, right? You don't add any other spices to it really, other than like the main like taste comes from the meat and the cheese, right? Which, as long as you have good cheese and good meat available to buy where you live, then you can make a good carbonara without crazy effort or anything. What about Alfredo? Alfredo is actually not an Italian sauce. Alfredo sauce is an American sauce.
So she's right, XD.
So you're not going to be able to get an Alfredo sauce in any Italian restaurant. That's not a thing. Well, you're going to get an Alfredo sauce in an Italian American restaurant, but not in actual Italy.
There is the original Alfredo place in Rome.
The original Alfredo place in Rome? Yeah, but then you get like the actual original Alfredo, not the thing that people think it is, right?
Tell us pineapple pizza isn't a thing in Italy. That is butter and Parmigiano.
Butter and Parmigiano, yeah. So it's basically just like a butter and cheese sauce.
Butter is the elixir of life.
Butter is the elixir of life, I agree. Butter is delicious. The hotel that I was staying at, they had such a big breakfast buffet. Like, I've never seen so many jams before in my life. They had like 20 different jams, and they had farm butter, like, you know, farmer's butter, like the fresh butter from a farmer. They had it to like use, which I love fresh farmer's butter. It's so good. Like, it is literally the nicest thing. If you put it on like a fresh sourdough bread, it's so good.
That's the real deal. My favorite dessert is panna cotta.
I don't like panna cotta that much, actually. I'm not the biggest, like, it's not that I hate it, but I don't know, I don't like it as much. I'm more of a chocolate mousse kind of fan, or like a mascarpone type cream, or creme brulee, something like that. Mascarpone cream is so good though. Delicious. Hot love. I do love hot love as well. Pizzoccheri? Is that how you pronounce it? What is that? I've never heard of that before.
I love free food sometimes, though it's really sweet. My Italian GF gives me crap for not wanting cheese on my pasta. I also can't stand pesto.
You don't like cheese in your pasta?
Leave subtitle so we can say goodbye.
And you don't like pesto? I like pesto a lot. Which pesto do you not like? Any pesto?
Love whiskey.
Can you tell us when we leave Südtirol so we can say goodbye? Of course, I will tell you when we leave Südtirol, of course.
Can the auto speak say Spudliadel? Naguura is listening to country music.
Ah yeah, I do listen to country music once in a while.
With potatoes, kale and cheese. If I recall correctly, a Lombardian dish. My Italian
This
friends made it
buckwheat
for me,
pasta
and
with
I
potatoes,
love it.
kale and cheese?
Could
That
be
sounds
pesto.
interesting.
I have not tried red pesto yet.
With potato
I'm
on
the side
pasta?
100%. How can you not have cheese on your pasta, bruh?
But I guess it's buckwheat
Maybe it's
pasta.
actually cabbage.
Interesting.
Cowboy hat face.
Huh. But the kale thing is interesting because in Tuscany they did have they had a bunch of different sauces where there was kale on it, which is something that I haven't really heard before. Kale is something that we mainly just use for salads and stuff, and not super common to use in any kind of sauce.
Oh yay, very heavy dish.
Hey Game Face, have a good day. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in and for saying hello that early in the day. Hey Quinlan, what's up? How are you doing? So since we're not in a rush, I'm just gonna chill on the right side here of the highway, which means that we have to go somewhat slow. We're only going like 80 kilometers per hour right now, even though we will be able to go 110 at least, maybe 130 here even.
3:30 a.m. for me.
But
Go to bed long.
we're not in a rush. I started really early because I managed to pack everything pretty fast. So
Pikachu.
we're good, we're good.
I think
And we're going without GPS. We're doing a no GPS challenge. So we have to find this place without without getting lost. How far is it approximately? I think it's like 1.5 hours in total. If I would go a little bit faster. So maybe we need a little bit more than that. So we're currently still in Bozen or around the area, I think. Actually, no, I see the Wörth here, which means we're in Neumarkt. I think the Wörth is in Neumarkt. Well, anyway, so we're around Bozen, which is the capital city of Südtirol. Oh, there's Papa. So we are currently like in an industrial zone here to the right. Is the Autobahn all through Europe? No. Okay, let me explain this. So whenever people say Autobahn, whenever English-speaking people say Autobahn, they mean the German highway that has unlimited speed. That's what they're referring to, right? But the word Autobahn is just a German word for highway. It is not a specific highway. It is just the word highway. So whenever American or English people say Autobahn, they mean the very specific Autobahn in Germany that has unlimited speed, which is not every single highway in Germany, it's just some of them. So this highway that I'm currently on is called Autobahn because we are German speaking and we call a highway an Autobahn, right? So this is an Autobahn, but not the Autobahn that you guys think it is. So it does have, you're not allowed to drive, you're not allowed to drive however fast you want. There is a speed limit here in Italy. You're welcome. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Of course you don't know. You don't. Why would you be able to know German, right?
Americans always have their own version of certain words for some reason. This is the boring Autobahn.
Yeah, this is the boring Autobahn, yeah. This is the one where you cannot do whatever you want. Unfortunately.
Italy and Spain, best food in the world. This is the Temu Autobahn.
The Temu Autobahn, yeah. It's when your mom says, when the children are, let's go to the Autobahn. It's like, we have Autobahn at home.
Yeah, Americans have crazy made-up words like kindergarten. If you don't talk about no money, then you talk a lot.
If you don't talk about no money, then you talk a lot. If you don't talk about no
My
money...
favorite cuisines are Italian and Japanese.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm not sure there's... I don't get it. I do not get it.
Good morning, Naguura and chat.
Good morning, Shapeless. What's up? How are you doing?
Some lyrics, I assume. Are we traveling to go on a hike or bicycle ride, or that I ignore?
Yes, we are currently driving to Lake Garda, and then we're gonna hike around that area and explore the towns a little bit. We're gonna look at Torbole and Riva,
You talk too much. Are you trying to hit the road or not?
and then I'm gonna do some hiking path if we're not gonna get into a thunderstorm or something.
They also pronounce many words their own way for some reason, though English is invented by the English people.
Yeah, I forgot that if I'm talking I can't drive at the same time. I forgot about that.
My socks, I'm about my non. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Great lyrics, guys. Keep it up, keep it up. You're doing great.
Thunderstorm. I see clear blue skies, LMAO. Trying to survive.
Yeah, there's not a single cloud in the sky right now, but that is literally how, like this, we have this like weird summer weather nowadays. The same thing happened yesterday, right? Yesterday it was, in the morning it was blue sky, there's nothing going on, it was like perfect weather. And then in the afternoon, or late afternoon, it started pouring down rain, right?
English is now closer to
So
the
it's
language
this
than
typical
you
like
can
summer
English.
weather
Can't
where
tell if bot or vibing.
I think it's like a mountain thing. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think
I'm in so sheen, I'm in so toll, I'm in Don Anton Austerol.
I think in the summer, like when you have temperatures like this,
At least it should
the
never
air and like
rain
with the
like
mountains, there's something
I
with the
saw a
mountains
sky
where
cloud. Could it be because of
the
sky?
clouds are like forming throughout the day and they can't escape, I think, because of the mountains. Like they just kind of get caught, and then at some point they like pour down rain. You know what I mean? I think it's something along those lines. It has definitely something. These are like these summer thunderstorms, you know, and it happens a lot in this area here in the mountains, where all of like you have a beautiful day and then all of a sudden, like late afternoon, it just starts like the apocalypse comes out of nowhere, you know. You feel like the world is going to be ending. But yeah, I don't know the exact logistics behind it, but it's something along those lines. How are your legs feeling? Oh, my legs are fine. Yesterday I didn't really cycle that much compared to what I did before. I cycled so much more in Tuscany, like holy Jesus, in Tuscany I was cycling a lot for my experience. It's funny today, and David said that they might go cycling sometime, and he said they're gonna do like something like 300 kilometers in 3 days and like 5,000 like meters of elevation or something like that. And I was like, yeah, okay. that seems, yeah, that seems like, yeah, easy. And then he said, oh, it's okay, it's not too much and not too little. And I'm like, oh, it's not too much? Okay. That seems totally normal to do 300 kilometers and 5,000 like elevation meters in 3 days. That seems totally cool.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We're the only ones who stayed true to the language and the British gave up on it. 5,000 WTF. He's not streaming. That's why it's easy for him.
Exactly, Kuros. The only reason why I can't do it is because I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would easily be able to do that. Otherwise, that would be no problem for me whatsoever.
We leave Sud-Tyrol any moment now.
We leave Südtirol any moment now? Yeah, let's see. There's definitely a signpost somewhere that says goodbye. Whenever you leave Südtirol, it says goodbye somewhere, I think. Pretty sure. Guys, we're gonna leave Südtirol soon. I've never done a solo trip outside of Südtirol before, guys, with you. This is the first time we leave Südtirol together. Oh my god, are you excited? I feel so grown up right now. Yep, we're going to the lake.
Hugs. Yeah. ESSSSSS. Oh, what of you? Citadel. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Not yet, guys, not yet.
What's the worst Italian province?
The worst Italian province?
In France once.
Oh my god, I don't know. I haven't been to all of the provinces, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh my god, that reminds me of like a Reddit post. There's a subreddit, like an Italian subreddit, and they did a game where they had to vote out provinces at a time. So everyone votes which province gets removed from Italy first, you know, and they had to like choose a province every day. And I forgot which province was removed first. Oh, we're leaving Südtirol. Look. Auf Wiedersehen, arrivederci, asode. Bye. And now we're in Trento.
It is a classic game.
Trentino.
It's played on multiple subreddits. Bye.
Yeah, it's a classic game. It gets played in other subreddits as well, yeah.
My work home exactly where you are now. Leaving City Walk. Bye, Sud-Tyrol.
Bye, Südtirol. Bye. My brother's children, like the twins. In case you don't know, like my brother has two twins. It's one pair of twins. They're like
McDonald's. We are hungry and need to go potty.
they're like 2 years old now, and they learned how to say servus. So instead of saying goodbye or tschüss, they'll now say servus. They're like servus. It's so cute.
Ramstein, you got no proof of what you saying and no one ever mentioned that, so LMFAO.
Welcome, new country.
No Zachary's, we have McDonald's at home.
With McDonald's at home, yeah. Right, so now we're gonna be driving through most of Trentino. Wait, is it Lake Garda? Which province is Lake Garda in, actually? It's just in Veneto, right? Like, the whole lake is in Veneto? Or
Damn, that's one amazing view.
or am I wrong?
Northern Italy is so beautiful. Damn. No, we don't, cause Naguura didn't pack his lunch. I think it's Veneto, Lombardy and Trentino. The top is part of Trentino still, I
Oh, really? So it's
I think
also
it was divided
Trentino? Oh, okay. So the top part is still part of the province that I'm currently in, Trentino. And Lombardy? How do you pronounce this in English?
Yes, do we know which side of the lake it is? Or we stay on the north?
Today we will stay at the north side, and then tomorrow I'm going to be cycling
Today is north part.
a little bit down to the south on the east side of the lake. But today we're staying in north. Okay, Trento Noord.
Us, chatter like a bunch of 5 years kids in you backseat asking a lot of questions. You have a lot of patience law.
Shit, I forgot to record with my phone, I just realized. God damn it. Oh well. We're just gonna have to do with the overlays.
Nago Torboli Trentino.
So Nago's part of Trentino still, okay. Interesting. So we're not actually leaving Trentino today. We're just gonna stay in this
Are
province.
you hungry? Mezzocorna, this is
Are you
where my
hungry?
wife
I am
comes
not.
from.
I had breakfast like an hour ago. It was delicious.
Imagine traveling with 700 kids in the backseat. Wikipedia says, Lombardy Veneto Trentino. Why we keep talking about food?
Why do we keep talking about food? Because you just asked.
Why not? Crumbs 2 bricks to make chat hungry duh. No reason. Food is good.
And because food is delicious, of course.
What is the temperature in the Alps? I have 29 degrees Celsius already here in West Germany. Technically you go from
It's
Veneto to
currently
Lombardy,
25
so the lake,
degrees
not that it matters.
here.
She never packs us food. She wants us to starve.
At least my car says 25 degrees here. Honestly, it was kind of nice today in the morning when I woke up. The temperature was not too hot. I assume it cooled down a little bit during the night because of the rain yesterday in the evening. So today it wasn't
I
like
can recommend
completely
Lego
unbearable
Lego
in the
if you
morning.
ever travel that way, Naguura.
So 25 degrees, that's definitely, I mean, it's still warm,
Beautiful
of
drive
course,
though.
but it was bearable today in the morning at least.
Hello, smiley face. How was your cycling yesterday?
Hello, good morning, good morning. The cycling tour was really nice yesterday. Didn't manage to do the mountain pass, unfortunately, because of the internet connection not working out. But
You wanna drive past the tanker?
generally, we had a good time anyway. I did turn around and I was just cycling around the lake, which was really cute. It was really nice views everywhere. My car is a VW7, Golf 7.
So what region, province is that now?
We're in Trentino now, which is my region. Like I'm still in the region that I live in, but it's a different province because this region, or the region that I'm from, consists of 2 provinces. So I'm from Südtirol, but our region is Trentino Alto Adige. So it's Trentino and Südtirol together is the region. So we're still in my region, but in the second province. They do also have some nice mountains around here.
TSI Streamer Edition.
Yeah, I should buy a Lamborghini. But as I said, guys, I did leave my Lamborghini at home. Of course I have a Lamborghini. I'm a streamer. Of course, I'm a millionaire streamer. So I have a Lamborghini, but I left it at home because I didn't, I wanted to make sure that I'm more relatable with you guys, So I just took the average car that I have here and left my Lamborghini in my castle back at home. I felt really nice as well. So I told my housemate that she can have it for a day. She can have the Lambo for one day.
I wonder how
I hope she
long
doesn't
would
scratch
take
it.
us if we took the electric scooter #scooter
Hashtag scooter gang.
Estelle. So nice of you. Because Lambo is not comfy to drive long distance. We know you have Lamborghini. Beers said they give to everyone in RWF, including casters. Quentin Trentino is a good director. JK. LMFAO Carol. I left my one Lamborghini at home too. The other one is at the mechanic Parenti. Echo is known to hand out Lamborghinis to casters all the time.
Echo is known to hand out Lamborghinis to casters all the time. So guys, if you could go to Italy, like, and this is a question for people that have not been to Italy before. If some of you guys have never been to Italy before, and you could choose only one like region that you could go to, which region would you choose?
If you have a dream car.
There's only one correct answer. This is a trick question. Yeah, good answer. Anyone else?
You collect car toys. The one with the least Italians. Trentino.
The one with the least Italians.
Not Tyrol OFC. Which one is the best pizza again?
I personally think Naples does the best pizza, but it depends. Like, some people don't like Naples pizza as much. Some people prefer different type of pizza.
It's got the best sea I've ever seen.
I mean, I personally am always shocked whenever people don't like Naples pizza, but you know.
Flights to their airport. San Marino, Vatican City, Kappa. Lamborghini is part of the VW family, so if you would have a Lamborghini, you would still drive a VW. The one that has Alfredo.
The one that has Alfredo. I think I would probably. I mean, I would choose Südtirol. No, but I live in Südtirol, so it doesn't count, right? Since, you know, I can choose a different region, right? Then I think I would choose Tuscany, but I'm not sure. I think so. I think I would choose Tuscany. Also, by the way, guys, like, you know, when I was in Tuscany, when I did my IRL trip there, we had quite a few issues with the internet and stuff. And I think now in hindsight, I think it actually was caused mainly by like the overheating of all of my devices, and I just thought it was the internet. And obviously I'm not going to go there again anytime soon, but now in hindsight, I kind of wish I would be able to go there again to see if the connection actually was as bad as I thought it was, because I don't think so. I do think that it was actually would have been a lot better if my phone and stuff wouldn't have been overheating as much. But I mean, it's what it is now.
No, unfortunately.
So.
In Tuscany in general, the internet sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I know that in Tuscany generally the internet is not great because of the hills and stuff, but I think the routes that I ended up doing, like around, like I feel like it would have been better for sure. Because sometimes I saw an antenna right in front of me and the internet didn't work. Like, I do think, because the routes, the paths that I chose, I think the internet would have been a lot better if the overheating thing didn't happen.
Italian province has no pizza.
What Italian province has Nao's pizza? I don't think any Italian region has Nao's pizza.
If I go on vacation and hear someone speaking something even remotely sounding like German, I turn
actually, this is like a weird thing, but I have the same thing. Like when I'm somewhere on vacation and I hear like German speaking people, when I'm not in Germany or like in Austria or in any other German speaking country, I do, like, it's not that I leave or whatever, I don't when I'm on holiday. I don't know why, but I don't know, like I feel like when I'm on holiday and I speak with other human beings, I want to speak with people from the country that I'm from. I don't want to speak to like Germans, you know what I mean? I don't know. It already says Lago di Garda here. Yeah, it kills the vacation vibe a little bit. They're cycling. Oh man, I could have cycled to this lake, guys. Man, if only I had more time, we could have done a whole cycling tour. I could have cycled all the way to Venice with my bike. It would have been a little bit of a far trip though. And I don't think I would have been able to do it in 4 days, especially if you want to cycle to Lake Garda. And also, because I was initially considering to do the whole tour with my bike, but like it would have been so stressful and there would have been so much cycling, and then some parts maybe wouldn't have had internet, and yeah, I was like, whatever. I think it's more chill if I just take my car and my bike, because then I'm not so much in a rush, and I can like the one thing that I like about this trip that I'm doing is that I still have my bike with me, so I can still do cycling tours. But yeah, each cycling tour that I do is not super like stressful, because like for example yesterday I wanted to do the Mendel Pass, but the internet didn't work, so I was just able to turn around. Right? If I would have had done a cycling tour where I need to go to a second place, then I can't just turn around, then I have to keep going, right? Because otherwise I'm not going to make it to my next destination. So it's a lot less stressful this way, and a lot less difficult to organize, because organizing a biking tour where you keep going is already difficult in itself, even without streaming. And if on top you also want to be streaming, it becomes so complicated, because then you have to think about, okay, where am I staying? How much can I cycle for? Where do I need to cycle? Where's the internet? How do I bring all of my streaming equipment with me? How does the stuff not overheat? How do I record everything? Like blah, 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 right? So this is like much more chill when I have my car, because then I can bring more stuff with me in case something goes wrong. I have like backup cables, backup like tripods, backup everything, right? And when the internet doesn't work in some locations, then I just go to a thing where the internet works, you know, because I'm not necessarily in a rush to get to any place. I need a logistics assistant, yes. I need a truck like this that is in front of me to carry all of my stuff with me. A computer fan to my heatsink. I do think that would be a little bit too much that is attached to my phone. That heatsink is already huge. I was actually thinking to attach a heatsink onto my router as well, and to my second phone. Because the phone is not overheating anymore now, but like the other phone and the router is sometimes. So maybe those two things also need a heatsink. Let's just put heat sinks on everything. Alright.
Are the trains expensive? Reliable? Strikes?
Are the trains expensive in Italy? I would say...
Naguura is back next.
I actually don't use trains very often within Italy. Usually when I take the train, it's outside, like out of Italy, like to Munich or to Innsbruck or to whatever. But I don't think it's like that expensive in Italy. Like it's just normal prices. And to ask if they're reliable, I would say yeah. Most of the trains, like it's not that bad with trains in Italy. I feel like they are pretty reliable. I don't think I had too many issues with trains in Italy so far. The one thing that always bothered me so much about Italian trains is that some of the trains are like they don't have any display to tell you which stop is next. And then there's this, okay, so the way Italian trains work, this is like a meme, honestly. Like, you're in the train, there's no display to tell you which stop is next. And then there's this like, sometimes they don't even say anything at all. Like sometimes they just stop and nobody's saying anything. Like nobody tells you where you are. So you have to like look out the window to see if you can see like a sign somewhere. But then sometimes you don't see the sign because it's night and it's dark. So you just have to take a guess where you are. And then sometimes they will tell you in like an announcer, but they say it so badly. Like it's so hard to hear. First they say it in Italian, they're like, next stop, blah, blah, blah. And then they say it in German as well, I think, sometimes. But then it's like so hard to understand because the announcement, like the system, the audio system is just really bad. And then you can barely understand what the fuck they're saying. And then they're just kind of like mumbling into the microphone as well, saying, and I'm like, I'm sorry, the next stop is what? Oh look, there's Ferrari.
From my experience, they
Ferrari
all looked very
Trento.
new and all had displays.
They're my friends, you know, the Ferrari friends over there. I go there all the time. It's like my second home, really. Yep.
Is it good, Spumanti? That's my car.
My best friend Giovanni Ferrari lives there.
First airport to CDG.
My friend Joe.
Not the car key.
But the sun is like burning into the left side of my window. So hot.
Singapore train system is one of the best in the world.
It's now 26.5 degrees.
Shows where they are every stop.
It's getting hotter. Singapore train system? Yeah, I can imagine.
Can't agree more.
The train system that I was really like
So with the collector bonus
like
bumper,
mind blown by was the
27
train system in Japan. Like the whole train system and subway system in Japan, it was so sick. It was honestly the most organized thing I've ever seen in my life. And they were so nice too, because we went in it, obviously like every subway system is a little bit confusing initially. We were in Tokyo.
Lake Como and visit the
And
Star
Tokyo
Wars
is obviously huge, right? And then I was like, we were walking into the subway area,
Yeah.
and there we looked like we were lost. Like we looked at the map and we were like trying to see what we can do. And immediately there was like somebody that talked to us and asked if we need help, and explained like the system to me and to us, and it was crazy. And the way you can enter the subway and exit, like
Yes, Japan train
before,
they will apologize
like the
if
way
they
it
should
works,
give it to you.
I know a bunch of other countries have this as well nowadays, but at the subway station, you have lines on the floor where you know that the door of the subway is going to be, and then you can queue up there. And then there's like trains or like wagons that are for women mainly, and then the women can queue up in their line, and then they're, you know, like everyone else, or somebody that doesn't want to go to the women thing, that they go to like whatever line, and then the doors open, one side goes out, the other side everyone goes in,
What is that?
super organized, doors close, and then move on, you know. And it's always super punctual as well. They were always on time. It was crazy. It was so nice. And the speed trains as well, they have these like super fast trains. We were going from Tokyo, no, we were going from Kyoto to Osaka. We were going with like a fast train, and it was crazy. It was so comfortable. It was such a cool experience. Or was it from Tokyo to Kyoto? I don't know. Oh yeah, Japan has like no waste bins anywhere.
Yes, woman cabins is such a double thought.
They really don't have that. I thought that was so funny, but I guess there is a reason behind it. I guess they don't have waste bins to make sure that people just take the waste with them, you know? Because if you have waste bins and people just throw stuff in there, it's going to be overfilled. They throw stuff on the floor. I don't know. So I guess they just want people to take their trash with them and not put it like in a trash can. But yeah, I definitely noticed that as well, that they had like no trash cans anywhere.
3. Road to Violence. First in the stream title. Hi Naguura, your stream is always so chill. Any tips for my upcoming road trip to Croatia?
Hey Shiggy, you're going to Croatia? Nice. So I was in Croatia last year actually, and one city that I thought was super nice, and now I'm not going to remember the name. Okay, so it's not Porridge. What is the city that is below Porridge? Rovinj. Rovinj is what it's called. Rovinj is a very, very, very nice city. If you're around that area, I guess Croatia is a big country. Well, I guess Croatia is not like super big, but I guess it depends where you are. If you're more in the southern, like the eastern southern part, then Rovinj is going to be a little bit far for you, right? But if you're on the western part, around like Porridge and Rovinj and whatever, then I can definitely recommend Rovinj. It's a very nice city.
It was explained to me the Japanese trash.
But generally,
1995 subway poison gas terror.
other than that, like I have been to Croatia like twice now, I think,
National parks.
or maybe actually just once. So I can't really tell you about the other areas. I've only ever been there really, so can't tell you much. One thing that I did not like about Croatia, but they have really good food. Croatia has super good food. One thing that I thought was kind of shitty about Croatia is the fact that a lot of the touristy towns are like honestly very expensive today. Like actually pretty expensive. Some restaurants were more expensive than South Tyrolean restaurants, and it's such a strange feeling because if you go to Croatia into non-touristy places, you can tell that the country is still like, there's still a somewhat like poor country, you know? Like it's not, I don't know, like you can just tell that inside the country, like that is not like at the beach, there's, you know, like they're just not a super rich country. But if you go to the beach, everything is like pristine, everything is like luxury, you know? You see these resorts and these hotels, and then these camping places where each camping place has like a pool towards the beach, and it's just luxury, you know? And then you go into the country a little bit, and it's just, you know, not luxury anymore. And I thought that's a little bit messed up. Like, it didn't feel right. Like, it felt like, oh my god, I'm at this like super luxurious place, and then 2 kilometers into the country, there's no money left, you know? Like, all of this money that gets reaped in by the tourists on the beaches, it's being collected by some bigger corporations and bigger companies, and the money does not go to the people that actually need it in the country, you know? And that's like a little bit sad, which to be fair, it happens all the time in a lot of countries. But the big contrast between the beach areas and like inside the country felt a little bit uncomfortable. I didn't like it. It felt uncomfortable to me.
I will def stay in some village instead of the coast. It's so much cheaper.
Oh yeah. If you're not staying at the coast, you're definitely gonna pay a lot less money. It's gonna be a lot cheaper for sure. And probably also more authentic. We ended up going to a bunch of restaurants that were like not in like town centers and stuff, and they serve such good food. Like honestly, Croatian food is very good, as long as you don't go to super touristy places, because then you get this like super upscale experience, which can also be nice sometimes. But I don't like it. Like I like going to restaurants that are more down to earth, where you don't go in and they pretend as if you're the president of the United States, you know? Like you just go in, you're a normal person, they're a normal person, they talk to you normally, and you get served good food, you know? And you don't pay like an insane amount of prices for the food.
Really skyrocketed with prices. Avoid tourist traps.
Yeah, definitely avoid tourist traps, which is hard to avoid in Croatia in my opinion nowadays. You have to actually get a little bit off the coast towns.
The hole-in-the-wall type of places usually have the best food.
Alright, so
My
we have to
favorite
see...
restaurant in Crete is up in some hills and it's a family's home serving guests, with the cook being the wife and they come hang out. It was awesome.
We have to see where to leave this highway.
Attack on the Tokyo subway. Learn how to Google. It's not rocket science, lil bro.
How many exits does Lake Garda have? I guess just the north exit and the south exit.
Getting in a small place to eat.
Ooh, isn't it called like... There's a town called like
No.
something with M, where I have to
No need to
drive through, I
just
think.
matching the same energy you hit me with.
What is it called? Mari? Mari, I think is what the
Back in you.
town is called.
Mori.
Yeah. But I assume on the highway exit it says, I don't know, Lake Garda North? I would assume that I have to exit. I think so.
Chill guys, look outside. It's so nice here.
Good morning, squad. What's up? What's up?
What's that wall thing?
Yeah, look at the views. Isn't it beautiful here? Did my TTS break? Guys, did you break the TTS? God damn it, guys. What did you do?
Morning.
Unbelievable. I leave TTS on for 20 minutes and you guys are breaking it already. Ay ay ay. Rovereto Nord. We don't have to leave at Rovereto, right? No. No. Do we? Do we? No. Right? No. Nah, there's no way we have to leave at Rovereto, right? Anyone?
We went 6 nights in Rovine and 6 nights in Okacha last year.
Nah, I don't think
Next
so.
year it will be a road trip to Makarska and Split.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not leaving here. Or should we? I don't know. Too late, guys. We're not leaving. Maybe I should have left Rovereto Nord. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I hope not. Oh god. Man, this whole no GPS thing is difficult, guys. It's difficult. Yes, no, maybe. Thank you, David. You're being very helpful. Perfect. God, I'm sweating. Let me turn up my AC. Whew. It is hot. No help, no help. Okay, so why is the CTS not working anymore? What happened to the speakers? Did my phone? Oh, there it is.
All is moving in good direction. Most people are happy.
What the hell? Did you see that car? That's a... shit, what are those cars called? Did you see that? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, that was a car that was... Shit, what are they called? Shit, I can't even think of the German name right now. A Leichenwagen. What is it called in English? You're a bit scorching today? Yeah. It is. Where are you going? We're going to Lake Garda. To Nago or Dorbele or Riva. Around that area. Final destination car. What's the next exit here? Rovereto Sud. Lago di Garda Nord. Nice. Oh, thank God. Alright, so the next exit is Rovereto South or Lake Garda North. Perfect. So that is the exit. Good, good, good. We did not miss the exit, guys. We're totally leaving Lake Garda North. And I guess then we just have to find the signs towards Riva, I'm sure. Well, I'm not actually sure, but...
To Venice IRL tour, day 2 quarters. He sees Naguura on socials.
Dude, my TTS voice is so laggy. Like, it's like lagging behind so much. I don't know what my TTS is doing right now, but it decided to only read half the messages. Or it's just really slow. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the lady that I'm paying through the TTS is on strike. Maybe she doesn't want to read the messages for 50 cents an hour anymore. I see how it is. People are so demanding nowadays. Uscita Rovereto Sud. Wait, but is Rovereto Sud now also Lake Garda North or no? Fuck! I'm not sure. Or is Lake Garda North like a different exit that it comes after? What does it say here? Here it says Rovereto Sud, Lago di Garda Nord 3. Adige Mari. Okay, this river apparently is called Mari, which means that the town that we are here now is Mari as well. Which is a town that I have to go through. Oh, there's a McDonald's, guys. Okay, I think I'm just leaving the highway in the next exit. I think that's the plan. And if we leave too early, then it's whatever. It's better than leaving too late. Why is the TTS mode is reading a message every 50 minutes? Oh, There it is. Lago di Garda Nord. Nice. This TTS lady is really having some issues right now. She's not having the best time of her life. So, alright, let's leave, guys. Let's leave. Here, Rovereto Sud, Lago di Garda Nord. That's our exit, guys. That's our exit. We're going. Okay, now the tough part is gonna happen because now we have to find the town that I'm staying in, which is much more difficult than the highway part. The highway part was easy enough, but now we somehow have to find this hotel. This is gonna be interesting for sure. Let's see how much we pay for the Autobahn. I would assume we pay around like $3.40 as well, like we paid the last time. Around €4, between 3 and 4 maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna go behind this bus. Actually, no, I'm gonna go here. I'm sure these bikers are gonna be able to pay quickly. Oh no, there's a person. I'm gonna have to interact with a human being. What are they from? Does it say fuck? This license plate says fuck on it. Below the European sign. F-U-C-K. What? What the hell? Ciao. Posso pagare con... Ah.
Attendere, prego. Please wait.
Posso avere lo scontrino, prego? Grazie. Ciao. $6.40? Man, that was more expensive than I thought. Okay, where the fuck are we? So, this guy literally had a license plate that said fuck on it. Like, it had a blue European, like, flag thingy. And then below the stars of the EU. Wait. Arcomari Rovereto. Oh, fuck. Shit. I was distracted by the sign. I think I have to go here. That's a big roundabout. But yeah, below the European, like the EU stars, it says F-U-C-K. Like, I swear it did. I've never seen this before.
Thanks for all the tips, Naguura.
What? Fucking TTS lady! Why are you reading a message every 10 minutes? Stop! Mari, Arco, Trento Rovereto, Lago di Garda. Okay. Lago di Garda, okay. Okay. Controllo elettronica, okay. How fast are you allowed to drive here? 60. Okay, we're driving 60. Okay. Nago, 11. Ooh. Okay, that's good. We have to go to Nago. 11 kilometers, it said here. Okay, it already says the name of the town. That's good. Perfect. So, Riva del Garda, Lago di Garda. Okay, that's the direction we have to go. Perfect. Good, good. 640. That's so much. Okay, we're not going Mori, we're going Riva del Garda. Okay, okay. Am I still only allowed to drive 60 here? I feel like I'm creeping along this road. This is messed up. There's no way it's 60, right? Oh, it says 90 here. Okay. Good. Okay, that's a big tunnel.
Chillin'. Glad I caught the car ride. Never.
This goddamn lady.
Mass tourism and focus on people with more income. So now reciprocate with tourism, just less eating in restaurants. More go into big corporation stores and buy cheaper food. And now they complain mall. How can we ask for restroom breaks without TTS?
Wait, I think it's working again now. She's gonna read all of the messages now that she didn't read earlier.
In terms of beauty. No GPS challenge, so.
Oh my god.
Yes. No. Maybe. YOLO. Do you have cruise control in VW Golf?
I don't have cruise control now.
Best food that you can buy is from your known farmer. Maybe we should have text-to-speech disabled. Text-to-speech enabled. The whole GPS thing only works when you study the map in advance. Chances are 50-50 that we have to leave.
Man, this is a long tunnel.
Need some heat sinks too. We are doing the old school way. Yep, I have my own roof garden. Most people have animals here too in eastern part of Croatia. Where's the printed out MapQuest when you need it?
Where's a printed out map quest when you need it?
For a lot of cheaper food for tourism. Bad choice. That's a worry. Where are you going? The final destination car. H something. Curse. Hoppin' car. Any frost pages in chat.
Okay, 60.
Operator said Garda like ignored. Curse is right. Fuck curse, I will call it a coffin car. Told you.
Okay.
Waterfall 0 and 92.
Man, I can't believe this lady is now reading all messages from like half an hour ago. God damn it.
Hi Naguura and chat. Nobody tell her that was the sign for Lake Garda in Spain. Or perhaps you didn't pay her out. TTS favoritism. She's on her paid 10 minutes break. Maybe you were in a tunnel and you were not aware of it. Yes.
Okay.
It's the same one. Yes. It's the same. Eventually we will end up in Naples or so.
Eventually we'll be in Naples.
Lost without GPS and without TTS.
Hey, what do you mean she's gonna be so lost? I'm totally fine. I totally found it, okay? Shh.
SS240.
See, I didn't need TTS, guys.
She told GPS is for losers. She has road signs.
GPS is for losers. We have road signs.
Are we getting a McFlurry? Milkshake. Chat deserves happy meals. It should
Ooh, a Happy Meal from
road
McDonald's.
signs. Tom.
That'd be nice.
Across DK keeps skanking the TTS lady at the lumber mill. $340. Fourth exit at the next roundabout. More like 340 right. Wait, you don't pay yearly $40. Switzerlasty Highway is yearly 40 CHF and you're chilling for the whole year. So when you go from Tyrol to southern tip of Italy all on highways, are you paying like 100 euros?
I actually don't know how much you. Oh, Nago.
Audacity. Follow
Kilometer
me.
6. Okay.
Let me in. It's
Nice.
insane that there are people manning these booths still. Keep Bob F on ride. That's a Hayabusa, I think. But, the buck. Bikers surely go to your village. Italian. Fourth exit at the roundabout. Flag thingy. Here we go. A and B were lost. Where is this
Latvia.
from?
Alright, that seems to be a town apparently. Calentare. Okay, okay. I'm cool. I'm cool.
New circles. This road is so nice. What a lovely chunky lady. Hello. The shelter blick was on point. Okay, we are in the right country.
Okay, we're in the right country.
I think
Yes, guys. So far, so good. We are in Italy still. Let's go.
Check you now. 90. She recovered. Oh no. She went on a coffee break. TTS lady is back from lunch.
TTS lady is back from lunch. Tombola? Okay, Lago di Garda. Vale di Garda. Okay, I think we have to go straight here.
She will never catch up long.
Nago, I
I'm
think so
absolutely
at
surprised
least.
to have internet. Flashbang. Hello, Naguura.
Perfect.
Someone finally got rid of the TTS lady spawn camper. What do you think is best?
Nago 4 kilometers. Yes!
Slow down so she can catch up.
We're doing great, we're doing great.
Just asked that question before. Are we going from Sun Tyrol to Lake Garda through Sealy? It is. In Porter.
Weinspec Bistro.
Oh yes.
Alright.
The road to Venice, we're all on bike. My bad, XD. Plus Condell besties eat lots of food.
So, oh, you're not allowed to go with the bike here apparently.
Deserve it.
Wait, it makes sense. Because there's a bike lane right next to it. Of course you're not allowed to go in the street then. Wait, did we catch up on all the messages now? Welcome back, chat! I missed you!
Wait, they also have spec in Trentino.
Yeah, apparently they also have spec in Trentino as well.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We did it. She's back from the
We're
past.
almost at the lake, guys. Soon, wait, I think here in the right side there's also a lake. The last time I was here it was dried out.
Can anyone tell me
But
how
this
I
time it looks
asked
like there's
someone
some
to
water
be my
here.
friend without asking them to be my boyfriend,
Yeah, there's some
girlfriend, German?
water here now.
Is that Italy? Where's the Eiffel Tower?
Is that Italy? Where's the Eiffel Tower? That's a very good question. Where's the Freedom Statue? I haven't seen it yet. It must be somewhere around here. The Eiffel Tower? I don't know actually. It must be also around here somewhere. But anyway, we should be able to see the lake soon. It's gonna be very pretty, guys. Make sure you pay attention. We're gonna drive around the corner and we can see the lake and it's gonna be very pretty. So get ready. I think so at least. I don't wanna give you high hopes and then it doesn't happen, okay? So make sure your hopes are on the lower end because I'm not sure I remember this correctly.
Freedom statue is in New York.
Do not think this is gonna be crazy, okay? Just have like, you know,
Paying attention.
an average amount of hope. Just make sure you're watching. Just in case there might be nice views. Just in case.
Just use the plural Freunde. That makes it easier to tell the difference. Okay, I am just expecting a lake the size of a small swimming pool.
Expecting the lake of a size of a swimming pool. Yeah, that's approximately what you should be expecting. Yeah,
It's too late.
size of a swimming pool. That seems good.
There is no
Average
separate
sized
word for
infinity
friend and
pool.
girl boyfriend in German. Hey mom, where's dad?
And David is at home.
I'm imagining a puddle of water RN.
My dad, my actual dad, not your dad, is currently building like a terrace at home in the garden, which is really cool. I'm super excited for it. He puts he puts wooden beams or a wooden terrace into the garden. And David stayed at home today. He's working from home, so he can help them a little bit in case they need help. And I'm so excited for the wooden terrace. I definitely want to see it. Like I'm super excited when I get back home. Then there's gonna be a new terrace in the garden. I'm so excited. Then we can start having barbecues and stuff in the garden. That'd be so nice. Passo San Giovanni.
Very cozy.
I can't believe this is a pass. And it's 287 meters above sea level. A mountain pass, 287 meters above sea level. That's so cute.
That's cool, and this time no farmer can claim his hut back. Oh cool, dad is building law. Are we there yet?
We're actually almost there. Yes, we are almost there. If you have to go pee, then we're gonna be there very soon. Okay, where am I?
More of a hill pass. Are you climbing Monte Baldo?
Riva del Garda? Oh, we're in Nago now. Wait. This is where my hotel is somewhere. Shit. Okay, where the fuck is my hotel?
Happy Meal first.
I think it's close to like a roundabout, but I don't know how many roundabouts they have.
In before driving 3 more hours.
shit. Where the hell is my hotel? I think it's called
Cruise with this pass.
Garni Francesca or something like that. Francesca or yeah, something
Right
like
there.
that. And I think it's close to a roundabout. But I don't see a hotel close to
By the
here.
roundabout.
Oh, phew. Let me see if I can read the name somewhere. Ristorante. There's a bar.
You missed the exit.
Ooh.
Jerkin. Closer to in Round Avenue.
Here it says, wait. Garni Francesca. There,
Here is the
I can see it, I can see it.
Is that it?
We can't see the lake just yet. Apparently you can't see it here.
It was before
We
the
have to go
roundabout.
down to Torbole, I guess, to see the lake. I guess you just don't see it here. We're gonna take a nice stroll to the lake after we checked in and stuff. Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to check in already, but at least I can park my car there, I guess, I hope. Hotel Garni
Left.
de la Sola? No, that's not it. Hotel de Nac. Manuel.
But I was promised a lake.
Yeah, I lied. I guess you couldn't see the lake after all. I lied, I'm sorry. Albergo Garni Francesca. Wait. Shit, this is the wrong parking lot. Wait, I realized I didn't check if they actually have a parking lot. I mean, I assume
No.
they do.
That's why you should always carry a map and a compass when you go out on a trip.
Wait, where the hell do they have the parking lot? Because this is the hotel, I think. Right next to this gas station. But where the fuck do you park? Because this is not the parking
have
lot.
it.
This is from a different hotel.
This looks so fun. Private parking place, it says.
Guys, first of all, I wanted to say that I found the hotel without GPS again. Let's go. I'm so turning into a no GPS person. This is great.
That's my parking spot. I'm saying you can park there, okay?
This is my parking spot. You can park there. Okay, so Garni Francesca.
Is mom yelling at us? I can't
Oh.
hear. We helped you.
I think
That's
we're
why.
allowed to park here.
Naguura is
I think
an
this is
expert
it.
at finding hotels, but not so much for finding the parking. And without TTS. Hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping.
All right, let's park
That's
here.
actual skills I could never.
Yes, found it, guys. Oh, there's the.
Clap.
Guys, this is the cycling path right in front of me. That's so cool. Perfect.
Since you have 1,000 passengers, can you park in a bus zone? Finding the hotel under the rain was funny yesterday. Millennials can't in maps LUL.
So,
Great, I already see 2 German cars. No GPS.
yes, it's the German cars.
You only use
Honestly,
Google
Lake Garda is
Maps.
full of German tourists, so that's to be expected. So
How
what
hot
I
is it today?
do, I think I just leave my car here, and
Oh, no,
then I
it's
go.
the German old lady. That's convenient. Maybe don't drive on the cycling path. I've heard that's frowned upon.
I don't know if anyone's gonna be here.
1084.
Let me go in and ask if I can leave my car here. I'm gonna leave the phone here though to make sure you guys have internet. So, Scusa. Va bene se lascio la macchina qua?
Sì, i bagagli, non c'è problema.
Ah, ok,
Sì,
perfetto.
sì. Lei, signora,
Ora.
le mani bagnate. Sono Laura.
Carolina.
Sì.
Arrivo
Lasciala.
Sì,
Sì, perfetto, nessun problema.
Ok, perfetto.
Buona giornata.
Grazie, ciao. All right, children. The nice lady said that I can leave the car here and I can come back later. So I figured we're just gonna go on a trip. I don't know if we should take the bike or if we should just walk. I'm not sure. Because I kind of wanted to go on a hike today. It is very hot though. It is real hot. But
Walk man walking.
I think we walk.
Just bikini and leads go XD. Walk.
I feel like I need to put on different pants though because I'm wearing these jeans and I just know they're gonna be so uncomfortable.
We walk.
So I kind of want to put on different
Hard.
pants.
Boots are made for walking.
Give me a sec. Let me find different pants and put them on. And then we can go. I'll put on these pants. They seem comfy. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. So, wait, but then I need another shirt as well. Not this one. Should I bring a towel? I'll bring a towel. Maybe we can sit down somewhere. That'd be cute. These boots are made for walking. Where is my other shirt? Actually, I'll bring this shirt. This one, it's black, but no, I don't. I don't want to wear a black shirt. I'm gonna wear a white shirt. I think that's smarter. Sometimes I do smart things. Very rarely, though. Very rarely. Doesn't happen very often. Actually, I'm gonna wear these pants and then I'll have to wear another shirt. So. Okay guys, you ready to see the lake? Let's go for a hike. Oh, these pads are much better. So nice. So.
It was 35°C for me in the States the other day.
I need to find a selfie stick. So I can bring you guys with me. That is somewhere here. Oh, and I should probably, should I bring this? Oh, but this is too small. I'll bring something else. So. So let's bring this, and that, and this. Good.
Also, don't recommend visiting Vegas for 2 weeks long.
Okay, let me unplug you. I don't recommend visiting Vegas for 2 weeks. Why not? Sounds like a great idea. Okay. Oh, my router is a bit hot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hope it's gonna calm down.
Fix that.
So.
We are free. It was too long. You get it to see it all in me. After the dusting cleanup, and that's it.
So. I don't know if I should bring a second bag, so. Because right now the router is just set in my bag like this. What do I do with you guys? I need to put you into like a bag that has some airflow. But I don't want to carry around too. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I have such a good idea. You know, I brought my gym bag, and I have this thingy here where my my grip. What are they called? Like the grip things, and like the bands are in. So I'm just gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna put you guys like the router and stuff in it, because then there's gonna be enough air flowing through.
Naguura looking small.
Just, I think that's a good idea.
We are tall.
I'll just put this in here, and the router as well, to make sure it doesn't overheat. If we can find it. Oh my god. Where is it? Okay, so the router goes in here as well. And then I just hang it around this bag somehow. How do we do this? Oh, we don't drop it like this. Sure. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, where are my keys? All right, now you're ready to go, guys. Let's do it. Okay, let me first Google where I have to walk. Because we might take the scenic route. Let's see what the cost of the petrol is here. $1.79. Jesus. Okay, let's actually sit down on this bench over there. to check where we're going. I'm gonna sit down here for a sec. So, I mean, I would be able to find the lake without the GPS, but wait, I also need to start filming now for my phone before I forget. Start recording, and I'm gonna turn off the cellular data and see if it's fine. To make sure my phone doesn't overheat. So. Oh shit, guys, look. Look at my dad already working at the terrace, putting in the wooden floor. Oh, nice. Let's go, let's go. She's allergic to GPS. Oh, I think my thing died. My real-time chat. Typical woman on holiday whilst the men work. You know it, you know it. Alright, I got text-to-speech back. Now, let's see. Let's hike to the lake. So, let's see. Plan new. Sport. Hike. Fitness level in good shape, sure. Current location to Dorbole. Here. No, not Naguura. Wait, where am I? Does this make sense? I don't think this makes sense. I think I want to just hike down here. Does Dorbole, does it come in? Okay. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Let's take this path here. Let's remove this one. And let's add this one here. It's Kamut. We could maybe do something like this.
Pink Girl Gamer J just subscribed for 6 months. Hi boyfriend asked me to get my in-game Anet ring finger measured. Woo, exciting time, so happy but can't
Thank
wait
you
until
so
he
much for the 6
surprises me and
months.
pop
What's
the
up?
question. I can't remember if I said this.
Oh! Oh my god, that is such good news, Jade. That is so cool. So excited for you. Definitely let me know how it all went. If it happens, when it happens. That's so cool, Jade. You know what? Let's just go there. Wait, beautiful view of Lake Garda. There's apparently like a viewpoint. Let's see. Hiking highlight. Okay. There's a cave. Ooh, that's cute. But I don't think I go there. I think I go down there. View of Riva. This one does look nice. Hello. Alright, so I think we'll just go here. Let's see how long this tour is. If I would go there, let's see how long it would be. No, it's not Google Maps, it's Komoot. Alright, so if I do this path here, that would take me 2 hours 50. That seems kind of good. Maybe we do it. And we could take a shortcut. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, and in case, like, if I get bored or if I feel like I need to go to Dobele quicker, then I can take a shortcut and then I don't have to do the whole way. Today we're gonna be improvising. So either I do this route here, like this whole tour, or I go like a shortcut, depending on what I feel like. And depending how much we want to sightsee, because if I want to look more at Riva and stuff, then we'd have to go there first and we do the shortcut. But anyway, let me cross the street or the road somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can find this lake. Oh, I also just realized I'm not really wearing hiking shoes, but whatever. I don't think we do any proper hiking here. All right, so this town here is called Naguura. And no, today we're not biking. We're biking tomorrow. Today we're not biking. Today we're just hiking and walking. Okay, so we have to go further here. It is very pretty here. Yeah, I agree. It's a cute town. There's a coconut. Oh, should I buy water? Oh, the internet's shitty here. Oh no. You're walking through a town and the internet immediately is bad. That's typical Italian towns. These narrow streets, like, they're super pretty, but obviously they also have like really massive walls. It makes everything kind of rough. There's a church. Look at that. It's like a really old shoemaker. Look at this. Cute. Huh, that is a cute picture. Look at this man. Nice. Alright, I think we just followed this road for quite a while. Medium-sized doors, yeah. A lot of the like Italian old buildings have really small doors. Not just Italian buildings, but generally, like the buildings in most countries, people in general were just smaller in the past. Seems like an old wall here on the right. Very cute. Some construction work over here. Bigger doors are mostly for horses as well. That makes sense, I guess. And for the cars, of course, right? Oh, here it says Tobola. But I think it's like the other road, like the shortcut road. I think. Wait, let me. Yep, they predicted the future of cars. Yeah, I think. Strada Monte Baldo. Guys, I can see the lake from here. I can see the lake. It's very far, but I can see it. You see the lake? It's really far, but it's right there. Okay, let's go here, I think. So here it says Garda track top medium. Oh, there's a mountain bike route actually. Cool. Voi siete qui. Okay. Okay, so we are here. Wait. Oh, this is literally just like the town. Okay, that's not like a thing. Okay, let's see. So either we do this road here, the Garda track top medium, the Corona di Dalla Pontina, Malgazzuas. Okay, there's some sort of like hut that you can hike up to. Oh, look how nice this is here, the top. I just realized it's like a little bit of a ruin up here, an old ruin. Cute on this hill. Let me double check which route I want to go. I think I want to go up. Yeah, let's go up. Then we can see the lake from the top. That'd be super nice. Let me turn on the front cam so you guys can see my tired face with the beautifully made hair, as always. This is a narrow road. I like how they have a thing to slow down. It's like, really? You need this for people to slow down when they go this road? Like, who's gonna be speeding through here? Where's everyone? I mean, it's, I don't know, probably inside the house because it's hot as fuck. Oh, this is like an actual... You'll be speeding here on your bike tomorrow. So, it looks like we're going a little bit around a small hill here. I hope I'm correct. Let me double check. Yes, I am. Okay, good. We're doing great, guys. We're professional hikers. Hikologists, if you will. They also have vineyards here everywhere. Look at all of these vineyards. Very cool. I did not bring a hat, no. Chill day because of weather? No, I'm not chilling. We're hiking, that's not chilling. This was the plan all along. Like, I didn't change my plans. It was always the plan to arrive at Lake Garda and to hike around this place. I can tell you my itinerary again in case some of you don't know what I'm doing. SPF 50. So the RL tour that I'm doing is 4 days. Started yesterday, today's day 2. And the plan is, and so far we haven't deviated from the plan too much. The plan is the first day we went to Eppan with the car, and then I was planning to do the mountain pass there with my bike. Ended up not being able to do the whole mountain pass because the internet didn't work, unfortunately. Still did another bike tour around the lake there, and then we slept at the town in Eppan. And then the plan for today, the second day, is that we drive to Lake Garda, which we did. The hotel is here in Naga. I already parked my car there. And then the plan for today is that we just hike around. We hike around and we visit, oh, these are olive trees, by the way. All of these are olive trees, they're really big. And the plan is that we look a little bit at Riva and at Torbula, which is like the towns that are close to the lake. So we're gonna be going to those towns, stroll around a little bit, look at the cute areas, have some lunch. And then I was thinking, if I find a cute spot on this hiking path now, then later in the evening, I was thinking we could go and get the pizza somewhere and take it with us. And then we're gonna eat it somewhere where it has a nice view to watch the sunset. I thought that'd be super cute. If there's a nice bench or a nice spot we can find somewhere here, then that's the plan. So, are we there yet? Almost. Now we do the climb. Apparently this is where we go up. Apparently this is very steep as well. 50% incline. That seems about right. There's a cyclist in front of me and they decided to just carry the bike. That's how steep the incline is. There's a traveler in front of me and they're like, fuck this. I'm not cycling up this road. 20%. Oh, dude, it says 27% incline at some point. 23, 28% incline. What the fuck? That's messed up. That's crazy. But that's happening later, not here. I think it is later. Oh, you found knappels? Do you like it, Squat? Did I talk about knappels? Did I actually? I'm not sure I did. I don't think so. Don't you mean loaka? I do talk about loaka a lot. Knappels on the other hand, maybe not. Loaka though, those are my cookies. I've only been to Italy during my childhood, but seeing this, I would love to go back. Thanks for streaming this. You should definitely come back. So nice. So many cool places. I'm also right next to a solid wall, which is not ideal. That's okay. I'm gonna find a nice view. It's gonna be pretty, I hope. It continues to be kind of bad. I can take a shortcut. The town should be okay. See, yeah. So we still have to go a bit straight. Oh, there's a Decathlon bike. What did you guys not tell me about this? My child. I have ideas like this. This is dumb. Okay, do I have to go up here? Oh no, I think I have to go straight. Yeah. So, Montebaldo. Apparently there's some mount. Apparently, there's a mountain. That's the word. And apparently, if you go there on the left, the mountain is called Montebaldo. Oh, that's cute. There's bench number 1, guys. Maybe we have pizza around here at some point. Maybe this is, no, actually this is not my pizza spot because we can't see the lake. I can see the lake! Guys, it is time to see the lake. Okay, thankfully we're going down now, which makes it slightly better. No, I want to enjoy the sunset somewhere by myself, I think, like not in a restaurant or something. I'm sure I'm gonna find a nice spot somewhere where I can see the sunset. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna take this hiking path now to see if there is a nice spot, and then in the evening I can come back there. That would be really cool. Hey Hamburg, what's up? Ooh, the wind is nice though. Oh, thank God, some wind. I think we follow this road. Yeah, at least it is windy. Wait, let me double check. I think it is this road, yeah. Let's just follow this road, see what happens. It's a pretty steep road. Oh, I'm sweating. So, yeah, it's so beautiful and impressive. Like olive trees are insane. Such big olive trees that have been growing for so long. Crazy. So, this looks like a super nice area here in the right. Do you see this like right garden here? It looks like some nice villa or whatever. Holy shit, look at that. Crazy. I wouldn't mind living there. Not too bad, not too bad. The Italian cyclist looked at me and said, "Incredibile." which if he was saying it because it's so steep, or if he said it because I'm talking to the camera and he was upset about it. I'm not sure. We all know that's your fourth home, don't lie. Oh, there it is, guys. Look at that. See the lake? Right. Look at that. The second, yeah, probably the second. He was a little bit upset about it. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Hey Hannah, what's up? It is very beautiful. Look at that. I wouldn't mind eating my pizza here somewhere in the evening. But maybe we find a better place, or maybe we find a bench somewhere. Let's keep going. Oh look, there's like somebody camping over there in between the olive trees. Man, it's funny how like earlier as I was showing the views, the internet was perfect, and then I moved like 2 steps down. It's like no internet. Just like. There's also like a really nice spot here on the right. Cute. This is an interesting road, by the way. Whoever is driving up here with a car. Yeah, I know. So I think we're currently on the shortcut. Like I didn't do the whole route. Yeah, we're taking the shortcut almost down at this area. Wait, let me look at this road. Yeah, just dobbele in a second. It's a nice park. It wasn't so hot. And if only the internet would be working here. Too bad, too bad. Can't have everything in life. It's all cute here though. And yeah, maybe I find a nice spot. Ooh, that bench there in the front. Oh my god, guys, I think I found the sunset spot. Now we just have to pray that the internet works there, because then we're totally eating the pizza tonight there. Holy shit, I see the most beautiful bench spot ever. Guys. Okay, the internet works here, that's good. Do you see these benches here? Oh my god. What the hell? This is our sunset spot. Right here. Look at it. There's a lot of benches too, in case there's more people, then we can find a nice bench. Look at that. What are the light colored trees that were on the right of the camp? Olive trees. Look at this. This is our sunset bench. Beautiful. So nice. It is maybe a little bit hot right now, considering that there's no shade. But other than that, it's a very nice view. Well, if that isn't a lake, guys, if that isn't a lake. A little bit of a puddle. Okay, so I think the bench is probably 100 Celsius, something like that, yeah. But yeah, we can come back here. Internet seems to be working too. So we can totally enjoy our pizza here later. If only the tower wasn't there. Yeah, that's actually true. The tower's a bit annoying. Very cool. Alright, so for now we're gonna go into town. We come back later. Mountains are beautiful. I wish I could place one in my garden. How big is your garden? Yeah, we're gonna enjoy our pizza tonight there. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a candlelit dinner. Very cool. So, and maybe the internet from the bottom up works better. Like, we'll keep an eye on the connection from here on out. And then we can just go from the bottom up.
R_man_in_Volterra
Remember
just
this spot, guys, for
subscribed.
later? Our man in Volterra, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, Volterra? Are you from Volterra? I was there just recently. Volterra is such a nice, cute town. Or city, whatever it is. So nice. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. So, oh, you're from Ireland, but you have an apartment in Volterra? Nice, that is so cool. You want to move there next year? Very, very cool. Volterra is very beautiful.
Shapeless and just
There's
subscribed.
another bench here in front of us. That bench is also cute. Shapeless, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. That is so, so nice of you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a private bench though, I think. Like these chairs, I think they're like a private property here. Shouldn't be going there. Oh, there's stairs down to... Thank you for the content. Thank you for watching and for the support. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, the connection is a lot better from this point onward. So next time when we do this hiking, when we go back up to the bench, then we just go from the bottom up and then it should be a lot better. The top doesn't seem great though. So I guess on my way back to the hotel, the city goes from sea level to 2,000 meters. The city? What? You mean the mountains? Wait, there's no mountain that is 2K here. There's no way. I think the biggest mountain here is like 1,000 at most. There's no way. Like the mountains do look very tall, but we are at 0. Monte Baldo is 2K almost? Seriously? Wait, I didn't know that. I thought these mountains here are like maximum 1K. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane actually. That's pretty cool. Huh, that is actually pretty cool. Let me find a cable real quick to charge this camera. God, I'm sweating, guys. That is so nice of you. Your content is generally interesting. It's hard to find someone who does IRL content like this in such cool places. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy the streams. I also have a really good time doing the streams. So I really, really appreciate when you guys are hanging out and supporting it because I do love doing these trips and doing these IRL streams. So I'm very glad you guys are enjoying it as well. So I'm fanning the screen. Thank you. So let me see if this cable is not in the way. That's true, I should have put on the white t-shirt. I'm just very glad I'm not wearing the jeans shorts. That's something, alright. The jeans shorts would have been even worse. Really? You saw the Milky Way in the evening here at Lake Garda? Wow, that's sick. I one time thought I saw the Milky Way. I'm not sure if it was. But one time, that was only once, which is crazy because I live in an area like where there's nothing at all. Like in South Tyrol, there really isn't lots of stuff going on, right? But the one time, like I was walking with David from like one town to the other at night, and I've never in my life seen so many stars before. Like we saw like everything. It was crazy. There were so many stars, and you could see that there's like a concentration of stars going around the sky. And we thought it was the Milky Way, of course, because, you know, it looked like the Milky Way. But I don't know, like we checked afterwards and it kind of said that it was not supposed to be the Milky Way, but I mean, totally looked like it at least. It was really crazy. Okay, I think we're almost down in town. Should do a stargazing stream in South Tyrol as high as you possibly can. It would be fun. In theory, yes. In theory, it would be very cool. There's a big issue though, and it's the fact that cameras just do not work in low light conditions very well at all. Like you can take pictures in low light conditions if you have like a super good quality camera, if you do like long exposure pictures, but you cannot film stars. Like in real time filming stars, like you won't see shit. It's not nearly gonna be as beautiful as with like the real eye. Cameras just don't work well in low light conditions, unfortunately, which really sucks because it would be cool. Okay, let's see where we are. Oh, this is like a camping spot. This is a very nice camping spot, actually. Damn, not too bad. Sorry, I was grocery shopping. Did you make it into your village? Yes, I made it without GPS. Crazy. I made it. Oh, Dorbolet says down here. Okay, I think you have to go here. Buy a telescope setup? Well, yeah, but that's only for... Telescopes is to take pictures, not to film, you know? The Action Cam 5 DJI has a super night mode, which is meant to be good. Really, Kiwi Wolf? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, pictures of stars and videos of stars or whatever is too hard. Unfortunately. I would love to go stargazing with you one day though, once the technology is there. Once we have... Oh, that's a nice hotel as well. Look at that. We have a pool and all. Wouldn't mind a pool right now. Honestly, what is it we do now? Like, we're gonna stroll around town. What's the time? Oh, I guess it's almost lunchtime. We can have lunch somewhere. At a lake. At a lake. Let's choose one. Let's find one lake. Hello. Hello. So, I'm just greeting people in German. they look German to me. So, all right, where are we at now? I think we have to go down here. Yeah, let's just follow the road. That would make sense. This is a 5-star hotel. Not bad. Garda. That's a big rock in front of us. I see some license plates here from Poland, the Netherlands. Some Germans. 5 stars, not bad. Oh, there's giraffes. Have you ever seen giraffes in real life, guys? Not in a zoo. I think I have to walk down this road here. Le Bossette. There's a lot of construction work going on. I don't think I've ever seen a giraffe in real life either. I mean, I did in a zoo, but outside of that, no, I don't speak fluent Italian. If I try really hard, I can speak Italian, but not like fluently by any means. Sorry, I know. Oh, ooh, my phone is red now. Uh-oh, guys, flame is red. We're gonna have to find some shade soon before my phone overheats and dies. It has been holding on for a long time though, before it turned red. Is this the path here? Looks like a path. Let me try this one. Can you tell me how I can call someone my friend without calling them my girlfriend, boyfriend? Well, you just say the word friend. Freundin. But yeah, it is interesting. Like, it's in German, the word friend is both a friend and girlfriend. Like, basically, but it's the same in English too. Oh, look at this bench. Guys, maybe this bench is even better. But it's the same in English, right? If you have like a female friend, you call them a girlfriend. And your girlfriend is your girlfriend. Right? So it's the same in English too. Look at this bench. How fucking cool is this bench? Maybe we have dinner here. Should we have dinner here? Ooh, should we take the bench that was upstairs or this one? They're both really nice. This looks like an upgrade. I think so as well. I think we take this bench if it's free. It's possible that it's not free though. We're gonna have to see later. We need to remember this spot though. Dismantle the bench and let's take it everywhere with us. Oh, look at this rock. But yeah, Just write your name on it and claim it. We could put the sticker on it. Oh no, I left it in the car, guys, in the bike. I didn't bring the Naguura sticker. Oh no. Okay, we have to remember this. This is the sunset spot, guys. We're gonna have to come here as early as possible to make sure that no one's stealing the spot. We have to go back. Oh, it's way too hot. I have to go to town, guys. It is way too hot right now. I think there's like another path that is supposed to go down. Oh, here. This is where we go. Yeah, I have to go into town, close to the lake somewhere. First of all, I'll need lunch at some point. Ooh, there's also nice benches here as well, it looks like. I think there's gonna be nice spots all over this hiking path. Look, there's like a million benches down there. They also seem nice. Maybe not as nice as the bench up top though. Gonna have to see. This is another bench competition again, guys. We now have two benches. The one that we saw first, the top bench, bench number 1. Then this is bench number 2. So far, in my opinion, bench number 2 wins. But we'll see, we'll see. This is a competition. We're gonna vote later. This is like a little bit of a hiking path. Can we get lunch in Venice? I mean, we will get lunch in Venice on Friday. We're benchmarking it. See, there's more benches here. They also seem very nice. Let's take a look at those benches. See what we're rating them. Okay. So this is the third bench here. That's also kind of cute. But I don't think it's better than bench 2 or bench 1. What do you think? This bench, yeah. My bar is set really high at this point. My standard is set really high. So this bench is not cutting it at the moment. There's also benches down there we could have. You see these benches here at the river? These Let's go down. You guys think bench number 1? Okay, so it looks like there's some people who would also that think that bench number 1 is better than bench number 2. All right, so we're gonna have a tough competition here. Very tough competition. We don't really need shadows, I think, because we're gonna go for dinner, right? Like, well, actually, it's a good point. There's gonna be sun for a long time, so maybe we do actually need shadows or like a little bit of shade. Because the sun is gonna be up until like 9 p.m. or something. So, we made it. We're now in Torbola. Won't be as warm if it rains. You guys still think it rains? I don't think it rains. Guys, I don't think it's raining. I think you're making this shit up. I think you're lying. I did forget to bring my fan, actually, now that I think about it. So I do hope my phone is not actually overheating. So, let me see where I can, let me walk over there, actually. You would never lie to me? Of course not. Of course. There's more benches here, but these are not, they are not even gonna be taken into consideration, these benches. They are definitely not it. Let's go and watch the kite surfers and the windsurfers. Never done rowing, but it sounds like rowing looks very cool in my opinion. I would would love to do it once. What do you think about this bench, guys? What do you think about this one? I would never lie except when I'm lying. It's mid. That was a very polite mopedist, yeah. That was very polite. Look at the swans. Do you see the swans? Wait, let me zoom in for you. You see them right there? Cutie pies. It is very beautiful. There's so much stuff you can do around here, it's real. Like the fact that there's mountains around this lake is so cool because you can go hiking. You can even, I think there's even skiing resorts around here. Like, I'm not joking. Because in the winter they actually get some snow on top of these mountains. And I think you can also, like you can go kite surfing, you can go climbing. There's like iron paths around here as well they can do that are actually really cool, apparently. Canoeing, you can do obviously all the water sports as well. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Oh, there's ducks. Oh, guys, the duck mafia is here. Guys, the duck mafia has been following me. You see them? Oh my god, I can't believe it. The Pokemons. I think over there's like a bunch of restaurants. We can sit at the. We can sit. Or ooh, maybe I should buy something and eat it here. Actually, wait, I should be in the shade somewhere though. Yeah, otherwise my phone is gonna be dying. How about a beer break? Good point. We have to. Oh no! Oh my god, they have tiny swan babies. Guys, there's tiny swan babies. Oh my god, look at this. Do you see them? Oh. Oh my god. Look at them. Oh, how cute. Look at those cutie pies. Oh my. Oh, look at them. Quick, get the duck mafia away from them. Good point. The duck mafia is gonna go get them. How cute. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, we're gonna go cycling, and I'm gonna cycle along the lake, basically, on this side. So on the left side that you can see here. So we're gonna cycle along the whole lake, not the whole one, but we're gonna go pretty far down. Should be really nice views the whole time. The police comes to the duck mafia, yeah. They're here to get them finally. Finally, there's gonna be justice, guys. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole thing. It is a big lake, yeah. You can do the whole lake round. But on the other side of the river, there's at the other side of the lake, there's many tunnels and the connection is really bad. I don't know what the circumference of the Garda Lake is. I think it's like 100 kilometers approximately. I might be wrong though. It's definitely doable in one day for sure with a bike. But I don't want to do it because I know that the internet connection is going to be really bad on the west side of it. Good morning, good morning. Oh really? You were on a mountain village? That's cool. I'm sure the views are amazing. Oh, it's 160 kilometers. Okay, that's more than I thought. Still doable within one day, I guess. If you're going really fast. Yeah, I'm an East Coast kind of girl. Exactly. And it is not salt water. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure this isn't. It's not salt water because it comes from the rivers, from the mountains. So at least I'm assuming it's not salt water, right? Like, no, it can't be. It has to be. Yeah, it's not salt water. No. It's fresh water because obviously, like this lake is below the mountains, and this river comes from, like, it gets created from the rivers and the mountain rivers. Taste it. It's a little bit far down. Otherwise I would. What kind of bike do you have? I have a gravel bike from BMC. URSL1 is what it's called. Technically it's drinkable. I mean, technically yes. I wouldn't necessarily drink out of a lake though. Any kind of stagnant water that is not something they should necessarily drink out of. Okay, let's go and check out the town here, Dobela. Let's see if we can find a nice spot somewhere to have lunch in. I would love to have like a nice view somewhere next to the lake. So let's see if we can find something nice. I also don't know if I can already sit down at a restaurant, like, cause usually in Italy you eat a little bit later, so it's possible that all of the restaurants are still closed at this point. We found the swans and the swan babies. Oh my god, I'll show you in a second. They're so cute. I do have to find some shade as well, because it is a little bit hot. Guys, the swan babies are here. I'll show you in a sec. Hello, we're at Lake Garda today. You want to see the swan babies up close? Guys. Oh, they're so fluffy. Look how fluffy they are. Oh my god. They're so cute. Look how cute they are. They are so cute. Look at the big ones. Very cute. They are very cute. Alright, there's some ice cream over there. We could buy later. All you need is ice cream, this is very true. Ristorante Pizzeria Benaco. Alright, so there's a restaurant over here. There's another ice cream place. And Pizza al Taglio. Nice, we could take some pizza here and take it for dinner afterwards. Okay, let's go this side, see what we find here. Let's take a look what they have here. Oh my god, these people are running. Oh my god, at these temperatures, that's insane. Look at them, they're actually running. That's crazy. I respect that. The duck mafia is here, guys. The duck mafia is here. Okay, so there's a place here, but I mean, this one seems nice. I'm on the north side of the lake, yeah. Let's take a stroll around here. Yeah, the duck mafia is everywhere, guys. Jeez, this restaurant looks closed. Yeah, this is very pretty here. Lake Garda is very nice. Very, very beautiful. There's a restaurant, but yeah, I think this is closed. Oh, there's a place over there. That one seems open, maybe. But maybe it's not a restaurant. Maybe this is just a bar. Take a look in a second. Yeah, if there was some shade, there's a lot of benches, but none of them are in shade. So I'm a little bit, I do want to sit in the shade a little bit. I need a tree or something. Otherwise I'm gonna be, like, honestly I don't care about me even. I don't mind sitting in the sun. But my phones and stuff are gonna be dying soon if I don't have some shade. Oh yeah, this seems to be a bar. Yeah, this is a bar here. Cocktail bar. Okay, there's like the beach here now. Oh guys, we can buy some shitty souvenirs for the picture. Guys, if you reach the sub goal today, we can take... Oh, we can sit here. The music is a bit loud here though. We could buy some... Oh, there's friendship bracelets. Guys, should I buy friendship bracelets for the selfie stick? So we can take a picture. The VOD is already muted, yeah. Yeah, the music is a little bit loud around here, unfortunately. There's a lot of people here. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. Should I sit down in a restaurant? Or should I find a bench that's somewhere in the shade and take and buy something at a grocery store and eat that? It would be more chill to sit down in a restaurant, but I haven't found a restaurant that has a nice view so far. At least, except this bar. Well, at least not a nice view and shade simultaneously. The problem is the shade right now. Oh my god, look at the houses up this mountain there. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at these. You know what? Oh, let's walk through this street here. Let's do that. Yeah, let's find a grocery store, buy something to eat, and eat it at a bench somewhere. Actually, no, wait. I'm doing the opposite. I'm actually gonna sit down in a restaurant and eat there because in the evening I want to sit down on a bench. So we're not doing the same thing twice. Even though I wouldn't necessarily mind, but. There's, I'd love to own a house close to this lake. And yeah, just buy one. There's a takeaway pizza. We could do that as well. They even have pasta to go apparently. The tiny cycling helmet. Oh my god, that would be so fucking cute. I would love that so much. Oh, they have homemade. No, what is this? Oh, it's different kind of cookies and stuff. Amaretti. Oh wait, they're not cookies. Oh, there's pasta. Linguine. Oh my god. They even wrote it in German. Ein Stück 7 Euro. 3 Stück 12 Euro. Oh. But you're translating everything to German. There's a restaurant here too. 12 euros for pasta. I mean, that's normal price though. 12 euros. Guys, you want a friendship bracelet? What do you think? They're actually kind of cute. What do you think? They have a bunch of bracelets. Let's see what they have. Guys, you want to choose? You want to choose a friendship bracelet? Yeah. What kind of bracelet do we want? Let's see. I like this one. This one's kind of cute. Then what else do they have? Yeah, so it should be something simple. You're right. None of these look simple. They all look kind of fancy. What about... These ones are kind of simple here. Let me show you. These ones, pretty simple. They're purple as well. I don't like the colors here too much though. I think I like this one more. Also not great. I think I like them here more, like the ones with the shells. Oh, they also have these types, like these leather types. I think I like the shells the most. Maybe these ones. Maybe this one has a little bit too many shells though. Which one are you guys feeling? Cat one that would fit Giovanni. What about this one? What about this one? This one I actually think is very cute. For some reason I found the most expensive one, $9.50. Wow, I can't believe I found the most expensive one. All the other ones are 650, and I found the one that is 750 and 950. But that one is cute. Or oh wait, what's this one?
Plumper Jumper just subscribed.
Okay, this is an important decision, guys. Very important decision. Plumper Jumper, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, these are for your legs. Okay, guys, this is a tough decision. Or maybe just like one of these ones. They're also cute. Wait, are these for children? I don't know. These seem very small. They're just like one of these. They look like proper friendship bracelets. Like, they actually look like proper ones. Now we just need to find some nice colors. Okay, I think I'm sold for these ones. I think they're cute. The colors of your nails? Yeah, it needs to fit my nails. Very important. Let me see if we find something nice. So for now, I like, let's see. This one actually kind of cute. It looks kind of like Jamaica though. It's like a Jamaican flag or something. I like the colors though. They're very vibrant. Very cute. Ooh, no. I don't know, I like them a lot. I think so far I like this one the most. But let's continue. Ooh, what do you think about this? Maybe not this fancy one, but this one here. I like this one as well. This one's also cute. Blue and pink one looks nice. Yeah, that one does look nice. I agree. Let's see what it would look like. It kind of fits my nails as well, look. Right? Does it fit with the other ones that I have? See, I already have one. Let me show you. I already have like a similar one like this. Maybe the one that I have now is a little bit too vibrant in comparison. You see? Okay, we can't take this one. We need washed out colors, guys. No, it's not perfect. Guys, come on. What the hell? No, we need washed out colors. Or like more muted colors, I guess. What about this? Oh, this is purple. What about this one? This is actually for children though, right? This is so tiny. There's no way this fits around my... This is for children. Guys, I think this is for children. What the fuck? That's messed up. Good morning, Yoshi. What's up? Cute bracelets? Yeah. We're currently having a very tough decision, guys. I need to find a bracelet that fits the other bracelets that I have already. Like, it needs to be like this blue or pink or greenish. This is hard though. This is so hard. We need to find friendship bracelets. If you see one, make sure you yell. You see one that fits. Good morning. And this is too difficult. Now we have to go back to these ones. This is very serious. Yes, this is incredibly serious, guys. If we get the wrong one, then the whole trip is going to be ruined, guys. This is very important. We need a very good friendship bracelet. Yeah, I do have a similar one with shells. That's a good point. Maybe we do get the ones with the shells after all. I never thought this hard. So maybe this one? The pink one? And you guys can get a different one? Like a different color? For me, the pink one would be cute. Let me see if it fits. Nah, it's too pink. It's too pink. Brown would fit as well, I think. Or this blue? No, this is too bright. The 950 ones. You see a purple one? Oh yeah, that's ankle, unfortunately. These are for ankles. Oh, but yeah, there's a purple one. Oh, but these has like crystals. Don't want that. Yeah, these are ankle bracelets. Okay, let's go back and look at these ones for a second. Maybe we do find a better one here after all. Nah. Oh, wait, these are kind of cute. Look at that. I think this fits really well. Look, it's purple and it's like a what is it called? A kind of like a muted purple. It's like very vibrant. Look at, wait, I'll put it on my wrist so you can see. Look, I think it fits well to my other bracelets, right? What do you think? Cool. Okay, let's take this one. So now you need a friendship bracelet as well, guys, of course. Which color do you want? So I take the purple. You know what we could do? You know what? Oh my god, that's a great idea. I can buy a friendship bracelet for you guys for the selfie pictures in case we reach the stop goal. And it should be also something that David can wear. So when I'm home, then David can have the friendship bracelet, you know? So he's part of the trip too. So you and David are sharing a friendship bracelet. We should do that. Okay, which bracelet do you think David would like? Probably a little bit of like something that isn't as as big, like something that is like more neutral, I guess. We need a more neutral friendship bracelet for you and David, guys. A pink one. Can we get a sticker with on the back of the phone that says chat? That would be so cool, actually. Okay, I don't think any of them here are nice. Bright pink one. You like a brown one or a blue one or like, I mean, it can be a colored one, but there's maybe less shells and stuff on it. Okay, but you guys can tell me which ones you like as well, because obviously this is for David and you know? You both need to like it, of course. Well, we're not asking David, but yeah, the simplest ones are perfect. Maybe just like a brown one like this. What do you think? Is this also for children? Like, I feel like this is for children. They're so tiny. Are they supposed to be that tiny? What about? And this is a. I mean, what about just like a normal one with like pearls like this? But maybe less vibrant ones. Let's see. Okay, not like these. Not a fan of these ones here though. Ooh, I like this one. This one's so cute. Oh, but this one's just gonna break. This one is a bit meh. We need one with. This is certainly gonna break. This one might not break. Oh, what do you think about this? This is actually kind of nice. What do you think about this one? Look, it fits. It has wooden pearls on it, but it's like on a... I feel like this is nice. Kind of cute. What do you think? Do you think it would fit David? David is so tan though. Maybe you can't see it on his arms. Guys, David is so tan. Maybe this is like camouflage. You like it? Okay. If you like it, then we take it. Oh look, there's tiny owls. Look. Okay, let's take it then, guys. Let's take it. Okay, we have a friendship bracelet now. We have a friendship bracelet for you and for David, and one for me. Look, we're gonna be so cute together, guys. We're gonna take the best selfie ever. It's gonna be very nice. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there's tiny little... Hang loose though, but like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh man, the amount of stuff there is in the world, guys. I'm always surprised how much stuff there is. Okay, let me go in and pay for this. I assume the internet's not gonna work when I step into this building, but let's give it a try. There are some more bracelets here, guys. Actually, I think they're just the same. I do need to quickly look in case they have better ones here, though. Doesn't really. It looks like the same that we're outside. I think I'm still happy with those two. Oh, look, those are the like super easy ones. The actual ones. The original friendship bracelets. For 80 cents. Whatever, we have these ones, they're pretty. Ciao.
Non è che puoi fare tante cose senza quel tavolo lì fuori. Beh, certo. Vuole un sacchettino?
Sì, prego.
Buona giornata.
Grazie.
Grazie a te.
Ciao.
Ciao ciao.
Alright guys, we made it. That was so funny. I go in and I pay for it, and then she asked if I want a bag, like a small little bag for this, and I say yes. And then I pay, and then she doesn't give me a bag. Okay then, I guess. Okay guys, we have the friendship bracelet. This is gonna be so cute. Let me go into the shade, and then I'm gonna put this on. Okay, let's put my friendship bracelet on. Wait, this is very difficult with one hand. Let me put you guys down for a second. So. Alright, so now I have my friendship bracelet. What the hell? This is like, is that broken? I see. Okay. I like this one a lot. It's cute. Look. It is cute. It fits with all my other bracelets, with my 20 million bracelets that I have around here. Very nice. Okay, and then we have your bracelet. It's right here. Gonna put it around the selfie stick. Okay, let me see how to do this. You're so skinny, you need to eat more, guys. I need to get this bracelet around you twice. You're too skinny, guys. You need to. That's why we need to go and get lunch. So. Yeah, we should get some ice cream so you guys have bigger wrists, guys. Jesus. You need to feed us more. Oh. Guys. Oh, it looks so good. Guys, it's so nice. I'll show you. Guys, look at the friendship bracelet. Look. Isn't it cute? You look so good with it. Aww. We're actually on vacation together, guys. Look at us. Look at our friendship bracelets. So cute. Oh my god. Okay, so give you a moment, guys. I'm gonna quickly find a place to eat. I'm just gonna like Google some places, see the reviews and stuff, so we don't go to like a completely random place. So let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna find something to have lunch, some place. Or should I eat in Riva? Actually, I'm gonna see what kind of restaurants there are around here. There are a lot of pizzerias here. There's a pizzerias, fish restaurant. There's a restaurant that opens at 3 p.m. The Mountain Baker. This is a Pizza Italia. Let me see. Pizzeria kebab. All right. Dude, there's so many restaurants around here, actually. Oh, damn. Let me see if I can find something nice. Craft pizza and comfort food. Look at that. That pizza actually looks very good. Oh, but it's open at night and not right now. Unfortunate. Oh, this one also is not open. This one would have the most, like the nicest terrace, but it opens in the evening, unfortunately. Oh no, that sucks. Huh. I could change my mind and go and eat at a bench now, and then in the evening I could eat. Should I do that? Huh. Like if the cute restaurants all open in the evening, then I could technically get my lunch somewhere at like a grocery store and then eat it at a bench instead. That would be the alternative, I guess. I'm so hungry. A schnitzel, they keeps the doctor away. I see there's like a little bit of a bar. Oh, it's right next to a coop. They have croissants. Should we have a croissant for lunch? Yeah, looking for a lunch spot, Ava. Oh no, I can't have a croissant for lunch. I mean, I could actually, but but maybe that would not be ideal. Or would it? Man, every single good restaurant apparently doesn't open until the evening. They don't open for lunch. Oh man. Okay, let's see. An iced espresso and a croissant? That does sound good. That does sound delicious. There's like a pizzeria that's called the Mountain Baker. Oh, but it's sponsored. Oh my god. You can have your place be sponsored nowadays. Unbelievable. Oh, there's a restaurant. They seem to have pizza, but they also have pasta. Maybe we go there. Let's take a look at their menu. Hey, what's up? What's up? Dude, the prices. Actually, wait, the pizza is not actually that expensive. Brunello di Montalcino. Nah, it's actually not that expensive. It's okay. I mean, all of the places here are touristy. Like, I'm in a town at Lake Garda. Like, every single place here is gonna be touristy. That's for sure. Maybe just go to the kebab place. I think there's like a... Wait, honestly? But there's literally like a place right next to me. Maybe just go there. You're a tourist now? Yeah. There's one cool pasta window in Venice. Should be open all day. I'm not in Venice. Yeah, the one right behind me. Yeah, gross. Ugh. I need to get up. I'm like leaning on my shoes. And there's also like a restaurant right here, but it doesn't open until the evening. So... I do kind of want to sit down, but like on a terrace. Like I either want to sit down on a terrace somewhere in a restaurant, or I want to take stuff with me and eat it on a bench. I'm torn. But if I eat it on the bench, then I definitely want to go to like a grocery store and buy something there. Huh. If I have pizza at night, then I think then I kind of want like a sandwich or something right now. Must have a lake view, yeah. Lake view would be nice if it's in the shade. You know what? Let's do that. Fuck it. We're gonna go grocery shopping and we're gonna eat it at the lake. On a bench. Yes. That's what I will do. I just need to find a grocery shop. Alright. Let's go to the closest coop and then we walk back. That's the plan. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I've made up my mind. And then In the afternoon, so I'm not gonna eat too much right now, and then in the afternoon we can have an ice cream. I would eat some Greek food. I don't think I should be eating Greek food when I'm on vacation in Italy. That'd be funny though. Oh, that looks like a nice terrace here. It is right next to the street, but whatever. Still nice. Should have a nice beer. Wait, I'm actually gonna see what they have. Because this looks actually kind of nice. It is right next to a street, but I don't care. This is just a cocktail bar and a bistro, which does seem nice. Coffee? Breakfast? Oh, they have a Kai bowl, so wow. Interesting. Okay, so they have pasta. And they are a bit expensive. Yeah. Okay. They're a bit too expensive for me to be sitting right next to the street. Pasta for 18 euros. You don't need that. So, where was this coop again? I think here. Dude, there is another ice cream place. The amount of ice cream places they have here is actually kind of crazy. I think we're gonna find an ice cream place later, guys. I think if we're gonna find one thing here, then it's ice cream. $3.50. That's actually not that expensive. Ooh. What about this place here? That place looks kind of cute. Let's take a look. The pizza doesn't sound super expensive here. We can take a slice to the lake. Okay. Tagliatelle, gnocchi. Okay, this doesn't seem super expensive. This one seems fine. Okay, I'm still going to the coop though. Yeah, cheaper than the last place at least. Oh, found it. You can get a pasta in Denmark for €1? What? How many, like, pieces of pasta is in there then? Five pieces? Oh, there's like a place and stuff over here. Oh, you mean the one the one you have to cook? Eat and sleep? What? Dude, what is this place? Lounge bar and restaurant. What the hell is that? Eat and sleep? That sounds so funny. What the hell is this? Eat and drink. I need to look this up. Tinka Bar and Bistro. Wait, what was the coupe again? Oh, it's right here, behind me. I need to look up this place. That's so funny to me. It's a shisha bar. It's a shisha bar. Great chill out place for drinks with friends. Very cool atmosphere. We were best shisha and who ever tried. Huh, interesting. Love me a good eat and sleep. In America we call it home. Alright. Okay, what are we buying? I'm not sure if I'll have internet inside this restaurant, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh look! Frost! Amazing. Alright, so there's actually like a Finnish salad and stuff here, but I don't think we're doing that. Donna e uova. I don't think we're doing this. Even though I would love some fruit actually. Maybe I buy some fruit as well. And just some watermelon. Watermelon. Oh, maybe like a yogurt and watermelon. That actually would be nice. Ooh, they also have sushi here. We could eat some sushi. What do you think about that? And there's some finished kametzini. Oh my god, they have Mila yogurt. This looks like a store that is like literally where I live. This is crazy. What? I can't believe it. They have Mila yogurt. That's from Südtirol. To be fair, I guess I'm not very far from Südtirol. To be completely honest, that actually does make a little bit sense. It's really not that far away. Man, I don't know why making decisions is so difficult right now, guys. For some reason, I just can't make decisions today. And these ones you have to put in an oven. Yes, this is literally the best connection I ever had in a store. It's crazy. Wait, they have the mixture for Canadian. That's so funny. 8 euros. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy some sushi and some fruit, and then like a beer or something. I think that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. I think I've made up my mind. What kind of sushi do we want? Sushi's so expensive though. But but it's delicious. What is this? California roll? California. Ooh, gyozas. Can we take a big box or is that too much? Oh, but this is like, I want salmon. This is more other things. I think I'll go with what is this one? Is this the same? It is the same. Oh, they also have these ones here. Onigiri. Donnai mayonnaise. Onigiris are also kind of nice. Okay, let's just go with this one. Or the Osaka box. Does this look better? I think this is better. There's 4 maki, 4 nigiri, I think this one. Or is it the same? The kana. This one has 8 maki. 4 nigiri. Oh, 6 California rolls. And this one has 4 California rolls. I mean, this is just a little bit smaller. 275 grams. Okay, let's go with this one. We just go with a smaller one. Is there soy sauce in it? I think it doesn't actually have soy sauce in it. I swear it. Oh no, it does. I think I see it. Where? Oh yeah, it's underneath. Okay. And then we also need some. I'm just gonna eat it with my hands. Okay, cool. So now we have this. And then if you eat sushi at Lake Garda, I'm gonna cry. I mean, I'm gonna buy something in a store and eat it, right? So no matter what I buy here, it's gonna be store-bought. What else? What do you recommend I buy to eat on a bench? If you have like a better idea on what I can buy that I can eat, then I will. There's one that expired 2 days ago? 3rd of July. Yeah, it is fish. It's 3rd of July, it says. So very good. I just need to make sure I've... Bread and speck? How dare you not make your own sushi? I mean, I could technically buy some cheese and stuff and make a platter or something and eat that instead. I could do that too. But I mean, this is a coop. They don't have like great bread or anything. Like I would have to buy like something like this here, which is also not great, right? I mean, the bread doesn't seem that bad actually. They have potato bread! Oh my god, I love potato bread. That looks delicious actually. Ooh, and they also have croissants. Delicious. I do love croissants. Dude, in the afternoon we're gonna have some ice cream and a croissant. This is totally happening. Okay, I just need a beer. Actually, should we drink a beer? Maybe I don't. I've had a lot of beer and wine yesterday. Maybe I just have a normal drink. Maybe we just have some water. That is true. If we don't mention speck at least once per stream, then we're doing it wrong. Let's see if there's any drinks that are in the fridge, so I don't have to drink something warm. Do they have a refrigerator? Doesn't look like it. I guess we have to buy warm drinks. It is what it is though. Oh look, borst. Yes, my head actually was a little bit sore from the gigantic red wine that I had last night. Yeah, it was. Okay, let's buy some water. Let's see. This one, I think, is the correct one. Okay. So, alright, let's go. Okay, we have sushi and water. And then afterwards we're gonna have ice cream and something else in the afternoon. And then for the evening we're gonna find a nice restaurant or something. But first we're gonna go to this beautiful bench spot. We are benchers after all. Oh, they have cold drinks over there. Whatever. Too late now. Ah, sì. Posso pagare con carta?
Sì? Sì, perché hanno cambiato il prezzo, sai? Adesso mette il prezzo giusto, ma grazie quando non...
Posso anche avere la scontrina, prego?
Sì.
Grazie.
Ich habe zweimal die Nummer eingegeben. Wären ja, glaube ich, 112 €.
So, all right, let's go find the bench. Bench in the shade with a nice view. I need to hold the sushi upright so it doesn't drip. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna take this path over there. That looks so cute. There's a Porsche. Look at this. How nice does this path look? Oh my god. She said drip while putting on sunglasses. Where do you wash hands before eating? I have some water with me. I can wash my hands with the water that I just bought. So, nice here. Look, the mountains over there too. Cool. So, there's a fountain. Oh, that's a nice spot here actually. Look at this. A nice little park. Wait, let me put this water. Oh. Let me put this water into my bag. Give me a second. Sorry. So. I'm gonna move you out a little bit so you have a better view. There. Sorry, I know I'm moving the camera around a lot. I'm leaving it like this now, I swear. No more vertigo. I drive a Porsche, but somebody vandalized it and now it looks like a Honda. The prettier the town, the unfriendlier the people. Usually that is true, yes. Well, it's also like understandable, to be fair. Like, I feel like the prettier the town, the more tourists there are and the more annoyed people are, right? So it's like they're unfriendly because they're annoyed, usually, because their town or area is just overrun by a million people, which kind of is understandable, I guess. So Austrians were unfriendly in general. Really? I don't think. I mean, I'm in Austria a lot, and I feel like Austrians are not necessarily unfriendly by any means. At least not like in particular. I don't know. Do you actually have the experience that Austrians are unfriendly? Huh. No, I'm not from Germany, I'm from Italy. Ooh, tattoo and piercing walk-in. Guys, should we have a tattoo? Should I get a small tattoo? What do you think? We can do that after lunch. Quick tattoo after lunch, what do you think? Wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a tattoo. What kind of tattoo should we get though? Not an impulse? Dude, my best tattoos are an impulse. Actually, that's not true. That's actually not true. Tattoo every new sub on the arm. That actually would be hilarious. That'd be so fucking stupid. I'm at Lake Garda, yep. Hey, I have a lot of WoW related. Oh look! The swans back. The swan babies are back. Look at him. Look at the cutie pies. Oh. Ah, they're so cute. Uh-oh, the duck mafia is behind them, guys. Do you see the duck? Uh-oh. The duck is here to get them soon. You want to try the sushi yet? A swan tattoo. I should get a duck mafia tattoo. Beans. A tattoo of your total game time played on your druid? That's so bad. Especially because it's gonna change, right? It's gonna be increasing. And then the number doesn't make any sense anymore. Oh man. What's the degrees? I actually don't know. 32? Oh, okay, yeah. It does seem pretty hot. I am sweating a little bit right now. Just a little. You gotta do tally marks so you can add later on. Good point. Tally marks for every year of playtime. Oh man. Go for a swim, man. I actually would love to go for a swim. It is very hot. An ice cream cone with a unicorn sticking out of it. That's actually so nice. I would love that actually. Let's cross the street. So. And let's walk this way. This is so nice around here. Look at this. Look at this spot here. How cute is this? What the hell? Look how cute this park is here. With this tree. That is so nice. I love that. I do want to have a better lake view though. I'm picky. Very picky right now. The mountain baker. This is this pizza that has like an insane amount of. Oh, maybe we have some pizza there later. Potentially. I do also want to go to Riva. So we're gonna have lunch and then afterwards I'm gonna go to Riva to check out that town as well. Since we're here, might as well check out everything. You guys have some great tattoo ideas. I like it, I like it. Okay, I don't know where I am. What's the path up? Was it here? No. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, I remember. This is where I walked down. True. Yeah, this is where I walked down from my hiking spot. So let's go back up. Found our bench, our most favorite bench. I think it was bench number 3. No, bench number 2. Bench number 2. Fake taxi. This town is called Dorbole. It's very cute here though. I do agree. There's many cute towns around Lake Garda though. I honestly think like the other towns that I've been to have been cuter than Dorbole. I'm not convinced of this town. I've been to Limone before. Limone is very cute. Torri del Benaca, also very nice. Malcesina is super cute. I don't know. I think Dorbole, even though it's kind of nice, I think I've seen better towns so far around Lake Garda. Today we're not biking, no. Today we're just walking upstairs apparently. Lots of them. I'm personally not the biggest fan of Riva. I mean, it's nice. Riva is nice, but I don't know. Riva is big. I personally like the smaller towns a bit more. I don't know what the best town is. I like Malcesina a lot. But Limone is also really cute. Okay, this bench is nice. It has shade. But let's see if the other bench up there is free. Yeah, we had Karen yesterday. That Karen yesterday was very upset. So, so much walking. Okay, we almost made it to our favorite bench, I think. I hope it has shade. We did kill her with kindness. It wasn't here? Okay. Maybe I'm lost a little. Oh. I guess it was on the other side of the street then. I can't believe I'm walking up here just to walk down again afterwards. Oh man. So, wait, I think this is correct. What a shady bench. Fuck, I can hear people, guys. I think it might be taken. Wait, there's some benches too? What about this one? Huh. Okay, the other one's still prettier. Okay, I'm gonna check the other bench. If it's taken, I go back here. I don't even know if this is the correct path that I walked on earlier. It might have been a different one. I don't think I came from here. Guys, I don't think I came from here. I think I'm lost in the woods. Where am I? What the hell? There's no way I walked here. Or did I? I don't know, I'm lost. Huh. Into the unknown. No, wait, I did walk here. Wait, I did. I will be in Venice on Friday. Yeah, this is stuff. Okay, I did come down here. Then maybe I took the path here, right? I doubt that though. This must be a very hidden bench. So confused. It's not that one. It had like a fence around it. Huh. Maybe? Okay, wait. Maybe there's a path down here as well. Oh, I see. Okay, I came down over there. And there's another walkway here. Okay, I see it now. I get it. Yeah, I came down these steps here. Oh, and the bench is up there. Oh, it does not have shade though. Fuck. Guys, that bench doesn't have shade. Oh, I don't think. Let's walk up and see though. It didn't seem very shady to me. Oh God. This might be more of a nighttime bench rather than a lunch bench. Ah, shit, guys. There's the bench, but it's in full on sun. Fuck. I can't sit there. Nah, this is a very cool bench. But I can't sit in the full sun, like, the phone is gonna be cooking. Shit, I can't do it, guys. Let's go to the other bench. Yeah, I can't sit there, guys. The phone is just gonna be exploding. And I myself will also be exploding, probably. But maybe during the night, like maybe when the sunset happens, then we can maybe sit there. We can do a sunset bench. So, let's go to this bench. This one's also cute, not as cute as the other one, but it has shade at least. So, still nice here. Okay, I put you guys here. Only 18 degrees? Oh, it's definitely warmer than 18 degrees. It's like 32 or something. It's definitely not 18. Maybe I can get a different, maybe I can get a pizza delivered here. Yeah. Okay, wait. I don't like this bench, guys. I'm not convinced. Let's go sit in the sun. Fuck it. Wait, unless this one? No. Fuck it, guys. We're sitting in the sun. I'm sure my phone is gonna be able to survive it. I'm gonna try to put you in the shade. I'm gonna give you an umbrella. And I will just sit in the sun. Fuck it, we want a nice view. I don't care. I didn't drive to fucking Lake Garda to not have a nice view. A little bit of sun never hurt no one. Are you trying to kill us? I mean, look how cute it is. We're just gonna build an umbrella for you guys. So, I'm gonna build an umbrella for you, it's okay. To be honest, there's worse places to die. The sun is already hurting your head, get in the shade. Okay, wait. So. So. Oh, guys, it is very hot here. Okay, there's a There's some shade for you guys. Don't worry. Wait. Oh! No! Wait! Fuck! Oh my god, I dropped you guys! 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 Uh-oh! Guys! Guys! Guys, you fell down the fucking cliff. Wait. I need to not... Don't move! Don't move! Oh my god, guys. Dude, guys. Look where you fell down. You were down there. Guys, you were down there. You almost fell down all the way. Guys. Dude, you almost fell down this cliff. Holy fuck.
Don't die.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Is everyone okay, guys? Is everyone okay? How are you doing, guys? I rescued you guys. Oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna make it up to you. You're gonna get some ice cream afterwards. Oh my god. Oh, it's nice and shady here.
Psst. Hey. Hey, you.
Your head hurts? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, guys.
you.
I'm sorry.
Wanna do some math?
I'm totally not laughing. You scraped your knee. It was really funny though. Schleudertrauma. Oh man. Why don't you cut our throats like? Oh. Guys, I'm eating the sushi soon. What do you want me to do? I can't do 5 things at the same time. I was trying to rescue you guys. Just whatever you do, don't fall again, okay? Jesus. Stop falling. So, I'm gonna put the router here in the shade as well. Still gonna be hot as fuck though. So, so, guys, how fast do you think sushi goes bad? I literally bought it 5 minutes ago. Guys, don't worry. I literally bought this 5 minutes ago. Don't you worry about it. It's not gonna immediately die because it's in the sun, okay? Calm down, everybody. Calm down. It has been sitting in the sun for 2 minutes. It's gonna be fine. Guys, you don't have to eat the sushi, okay? I'm eating the sushi, so. It spoils the moment you take it out of the fridge. There's a little bit of a light breeze here at least. That's something. Do you have sunscreen on? What is sunscreen? What's that? Wait. My TTS just turned off. Honestly, I think that was on purpose. I think the TTS lady gave up after reading all of your messages. The TTS lady was like, "Fuck this, I'm out." All I heard was like, it was like quieter, and then it was gone. Okay, so there's soy sauce here, but it's in one of these things. I guess I just pour it over. It was a joke, guys. Of course I put sunscreen on. I'm not an idiot. I don't like what is going on right here. Right now you are acting like you're my mom, but I am the mom here, okay guys? Listen, I don't like this. There's this kind of reverse role that is going on here, where you're telling me to not eat sushi that was in the sun for 2 minutes, to put on sunscreen, to like, you know, I don't like it. Let's go back to where you're the children. So, let's pour some soy sauce all over this. You're old. Thank you. That's exactly what I would like to hear. Whatever, Mom. Whatever. How do you open this? Huh? Okay, let's wait. Oh my god. Ah. Guys, the wind is gonna... Yeah, there's ginger, but I don't know how to open the pack. I created some shade for you, but the shade is like falling over your... Yeah, you have a sun hat. What do you mean soy sauce again? What do you have against soy sauce? Soy sauce is delicious. You can have as much soy sauce as you want, guys. If you... You're tired of soy sauce? Why? Well, I told you to bring your own food. If you didn't bring anything, it's your fault, guys. How do you open this pack? I want some ginger. I swear this does not have an opening. It came with wasabi, but I'm probably not going to use it. It's like a wasabi sauce. Can we go to McDonald's? Yeah, this is just my first course. After the first course here, I'm going to go to McDonald's. Portable shader for public benches? Ooh, that would be a good idea. I would buy it. I would buy that for sure. I should do this to make people angry randomly. Like, from now on, every time I do a real life stream, in a different like area that is not my home, I should like specifically eat something that is not from the area, like on purpose. I should go to Naples and not eat a pizza. I should just eat, I don't know, tacos. Oh. Oh god. This is hard to eat. Chicken nuggets. This is actually kind of hard to eat without any utensils. Usually sushi is actually really easy to eat with, like really good quality sushi you can eat with your hands really nicely. When I was in Japan, most people would actually eat their sushi with their hands. Pick up random branches as chopsticks. I did also realize that I wanted to wash my hands and I didn't. So I'm now probably gonna die. Guys, I ate sushi with my hands and didn't wash my hands, so I think I'm dead tomorrow. Just so you know. It was nice knowing you. I did have a good time. So it's not spoiled sushi, guys. I bought this 10 minutes at the store, like 10 minutes ago. Are you guys insane? How fast do you think this is gonna spoil? Please do one last bicycle stream before you go. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I'll do a bicycle stream. Right before I die. Before you die, can you drop us one last time? Of course I can tilt the camera a little bit upwards. Why? What are you not seeing my whole head or something? Am I cut off? Or do you not see the mountains? Let me check what you guys can see. Man, this one is also hot as fuck. Wake me up before you go. You can't see my forehead? The cat. Right. Are you still fine? I think you're fine. Is it better now, or do you see something else? Oh, now you can see. Shit. Okay, that was a bad decision. Okay, wait. Now you can see your shade now. What about now? The sun cover, yeah. Now? Okay, this is as good as it goes. Oh, I'm so hot. So, I feel better when I see the sun cover. Oh no, we'll fall again. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried you're gonna fall again. There's a cliff down there. You're gonna die if you fall. I'm a little bit worried about you, I do have to say. You're a little bit close to the edge. Whatever you do, don't die, guys, okay? The sushi ruined the view for me. Oh my god. I enjoy the sushi very much, guys. Alright guys, that was the best sushi I ever had. I mean, sushi is Italian, right? Didn't they invent sushi in Italy? I thought they invented it at Lake Garda. I specifically ate sushi because I thought it's like an Italian thing. Yeah, and tacos. I heard about, I still need to try some tacos as well. They also invented that here somewhere, I heard. The tuna was fished this morning at Lake Garda. The salmon as well, I think. There are fish in Lake Garda though, right? I don't know what kind of fish, but I'm sure there are. Hot dogs and baguettes. Yeah, baguettes in particular, yeah. I heard. What's the famous street called in Lake Garda? What kind of famous street? What is it known for, or why is it famous? So where's Riva? I think Riva is over there, like behind this hill. Pretty sure. Route 66. Of course. Guys, I just saw a yellow truck. No, not a truck, like a camper van. You want to get closer to the lake? Yeah, we can go closer to the lake. If I find a shady bench. I do think I see a little bit of a shady bench in front of me right here. There's some shade. But the closer I am to the water, the easier it is for me to drop you guys into the water. So keep that in mind. Wait, I need to put this. We need a cold splash. Yeah, honestly, being dropped in the water sounds like a good idea. It doesn't sound too bad right now. How cold is the water? I have no idea. I assume it's nice. Like it's definitely cold-ish probably, but like nice cold, you know? I assume, but I don't know how cold it is. I'm just guessing. Is Chat waterproof? I think you are actually waterproof. I think the iPhone is waterproof. Yeah, of course it is. I dropped it in water some time ago and it didn't die forever. Yeah, it is actually waterproof. Wait. Guys, a mosquito bit me. What the hell? When did that happen? I can't believe it. I bite it back. If I see this mosquito, I will bite it back. The sushi mafia send it. Oh no, not the sushi mafia. It's nice here. Thankfully there's a little bit of a breeze. It is so hot. The breeze is making it more bearable, guys. We do survive. I don't know how hot you guys are, but I think the shade that I'm providing for you is helping a little, I hope. I do hope so. Otherwise we're gonna... Maybe if I go down to the lake. Maybe if I'm closer to the lake, then it could be a little bit cooler there if there's a tree with like shade. I'm not sure if that's true though. I'm not sure if I'm just making that up. I'm gonna have a nice tan, that's for sure. It's 31 degrees in your apartment? Really? Holy fuck! Inside your apartment? What the hell? Dude, that reminds me of the time when I was studying in Graz. I had like an attic apartment, you know, that was like under the roof. And there was a year where it was so hot. I remember there was this crazy like heat wave in Austria, in Graz, and it was so fucking hot. And in this like apartment that I was in, wait, do you guys still see anything? Fuck. Give me a sec. I wish I could always see what you guys see, but can we ban heat waves? Okay, there we go. Well, anyway, so I was in Graz, right? And I was in this attic apartment. Yeah, maybe it was like it could have been 2018. Wait, no. How long is this ago? This is pretty long ago. I don't remember. But anyway, so I was. Oh, I know what year it was because it was Hellfire Citadel. It has Hellfire Citadel. When did that get released? It was in June or in July, but I don't know which year. Does anyone remember? Hellfire. 2015. Yeah, okay. It was June 2015, yeah, and it was so hot in Austria, and I had this this like attic apartment, right? And I didn't have shades or anything. I didn't even have curtains. And then I was sitting in this apartment and I was raiding Race the World First, which means I was raiding like 16 hours a day, right? I was literally sleeping, raiding. So it was so hot. I remember I was sitting in my bikini, and I was sitting on a towel because I was sweating so much. So I had a towel on my chair. I was sitting there, like basically my underwear and a bikini. And I remember whenever we were re-clearing trash, because back then the trash would respawn every X amount of like time, I think, if I remember correctly. It doesn't matter. Like every once in a while, I would go and take like a super quick shower, and then I remember I had I didn't have like an ice cube tray, so I had like these you know, these like freezer bags, the ones where you like just put food inside and like you cover it and you freeze it. I had these like big freezer bags. I would fill them with water and put them in the freezer, and then I had this like big cube of ice, and I would just like take it with me to my PC and just like put it all over my body. And I was sweating. Like I remember during the tries, like during progression tries, there was like sweat dripping down like my nose and my chin. Like I was sitting there playing and the sweat was just like dripping down. It was so bad. It was horrible. We ended up winning though, so I got world first, guys. All worth it. It was messed up. I don't know if I should be disgusted or impressed. Both, probably. It was really bad. The worst part was that it also didn't cool down during the night. That heat was just trapped in that apartment. It didn't go anywhere. It was just hot all day, all night. Man, this is not the best setup that I have here. How do we fix this this shade? That's a proper way to spend your university time. Yeah, you know it. Guys, I'm trying to fixate this this towel a bit better, so it doesn't, like, the wind doesn't blow it over you all the time. Are you still in the shade? I think you are. Nice. I think I fixed it. Good. Oh, you can see the top though. Time to go to church, guys. Did you hear? It's church time. Where did you go? We're also alone? Wait. You can still see me, right? Amen, amen. Timberwinky Church. You can see the church from here. It's a cutie pie. Half of chat would probably start burning if they stepped into a church. Why? What are you saying? Because of the sins that you guys have committed, or because you're vampires? Both. Alright guys. I do want to find a nice ice cream place, or maybe we go to Riva first and then we will find an ice cream there. But I need to see how to get to Riva first of all. Because I do see like a path over there, but this seems to be only a street. I'm not sure we can actually walk there. Let me investigate. Shit, my phone is so hot. This one here. Oh fuck, dude, this phone is burning up. Holy shit! I'm blowing on it, guys. Dude, this phone is... I could cook some eggs on this one. Guys, I think I need to put this phone into the shade as well. How's the router doing? Let's see. Oh, the router is hot, but it's okay-ish. Okay, let me quickly check. How to get to Riva. Riva. Directions. It would take 1 hour to walk. Seriously? Are we gonna walk through the heat for 1 hour, guys? Or do we just stay in Tobola? Guys, that is a lot. An hour of walking? Holy shit. Maybe we just stay here. Or should we? I don't know. La Capanina Pizza and Grill. It's nice here too, though. Fuck it, maybe we stay here. Let's find an ice cream place first of all. That's the most important thing. Gelateria. Once we have a good ice cream place, then I can think properly again. Okay, yeah, let's go to this one. Cool. Now we just need to look at which ice cream place we go to. Gelateria Cantonati Tobole, Bottega del Gelato. Okay, they all sound good. I doubt I can go wrong with any of those ice cream shops. They're all probably delicious. You know what I would love right now? Oh my god. You know what I need? I need an espresso tonic right now. Yes, I do need an espresso tonic in my life. Before or after my ice cream? Or an affogato. Mmm. That would also be delicious. Yeah, let's go get ice cream or an affogato or something. You know what? We're gonna sit down at the bar, like at the gelato place, and then we're gonna decide once we're there. So, all right, let's leave. This is a nice bench though. Maybe we come back for dinner once the sun has gone down and it's more bearable here, because it is a very nice bench. It's just so hot, unfortunately. Let's see how the phone is doing when it comes to hotness level. Okay, you guys are also overheating. You guys are also... You're also dying in the heat. What happened to hiking? We hiked a little bit already. We can't do a lot of hiking around here because the internet does not work literally anywhere. So unfortunately I cannot do much hiking, since as soon as I step out of the main areas, there's no internet. Not to mention that it's hot as fuck. So hiking in this heat is like a death sentence basically. Unless it would be like a forest, then it would be fine, I guess, the hiking. Right. Okay, come here. Come with me, guys. Let's find some ice cream and some shade. Say goodbye to our bench. There's a cute little bench. Bye, bench. Maybe later. Maybe dinner time. We're back with our pizza. Oh, linen. Yeah, linen in summer is so biz. Yeah. Linen pants and linen everything is fucking biz in the summer like this. Super nice. Nothing a cold vorst can't solve. Good point. A vorst solves everything. Alright guys, back to Torbele. We could ask for a boat ride. We can take a boat ride. What do you think about that? Actually, I'm not sure if you can do that around here. Probably in Riva. If I would go to Riva, then I can probably take a boat ride there. I would assume. Oh, what if we could... Oh my god, I would love to like get a pedal boat, you know? Like... That'd be so cute. You know the ones where you have to, like, it's basically like a bicycle. It's not actually a bicycle, but you know, like you're using your feet to pedal the boat. Do you know what I mean? What are they called? Like, that would be so cool. The only thing is that we would need like an umbrella or something. I guess we can't be in the sun. Yeah, those are fun. Don't or drown us. Swan boats? Maybe. That's what they're called. Could be. Swan boats? Yeah, maybe. Sometimes they also have like a slide as well attached to them. They're pretty common, like in the ocean, like at the beach. Oh, it is paddle boats? Okay, good. So, also it would be, oh my god, like I would just absolutely love to do like water sports, to do like with IRL stream. But it's not possible, of course, because all this like, all of the setup, like all of the technical stuff can't be brought into the water, right? Which sucks. But I would love to try like surfing and like windsurfing, just generally anything in water, like rafting, canyoning, like all of that stuff would be so fun to stream. But I don't think the technology is quite there yet when it comes to IRL streaming water sports. I think we might have to wait for that one a little bit. I mean, an iPhone is waterproof, but I have a million things. Like I have a battery, I have a router, I have a million, like I have a microphone. Not all of the stuff that I have are waterproof. Not to mention that I would immediately lose connection as soon as I hit the water. Like if this phone drops into the water, it's gonna immediately stop streaming, you know? What? Ginny does underwater streams? There is no way. What? You mean she records it and uploads it after? She does not live stream it, right? How does she live stream something underwater? How does she have a connection? That seems made up. She was diving? Yeah, but how does she have a connection? How does the internet connection go underwater? Oh, she has really long HDMI cables, so no. Wait, with HDMI cables, that's how she did it? Like, that's crazy. Dude, Ginny's insane. I love Ginny, she's so good. With really long HDMI cables. That's insane. It's not Wi-Fi if you have a cable, guys. What do you mean no cables? No, I'm sure she had a cable, like an HDMI cable, right? I think it was Wi-Fi cables. The good old Wi-Fi cables. I wish I would have some of those. There's a little bit of shade on this bench over there, but we need some ice cream first. I guess the problem is, like, I understand that you can have an underwater-proof GoPro. The problem is the live stream, because any kind of internet connection doesn't go through the water, you know? Unless you have a cable. The cable does work through the water, but the signal itself doesn't. But it does make sense with a long HDMI cable, then it makes sense. Because then the device that is streaming is not in the water, and you're sending the footage from the camera to the device that is streaming with a long cable, right? That would work. Okay, so there's the first ice cream place, guys. Ooh, I think my Samsung turned off. I think my Samsung phone turned off, guys. Uh-oh. Let's go over here for a second. I've never been here before. This looks nice and cool, this area. It's a wireless connection, but like, explain that to me. I don't get it. I think you're making this shit up. How could you possibly have a wireless internet connection from a camera that is underwater? Yeah, I'm talking about diving. Like, you need to explain this to me. We're talking about diving. You need to explain this to me, because if there's actually some way to do that without like a really long HDMI cable, then I want to do it too. Yeah, okay, with the cable I understand. No, with a cable I understand. If you're in a boat and on the boat you have the device that is streaming, and then you connect a cable to that device, and then the cable goes into the water, into the camera, then I understand. But someone keeps saying they don't have a cable. And that is what I don't understand. You have somebody sitting on the beach with it connected to your camera? Yeah, with the cable, right? Yeah, okay. So it is, so we're still talking about a cable though, right? Okay. No cable, but then how? Okay, I think you're just wrong, right? I think you're just making this up. But like, how do you get the internet? That's the problem. Like, how do you have how do you stream the footage from the camera to the person that is sitting on the beach? That's what I'm trying to understand. This is like a nice place here. This is cute. I think my phone died though, because I only have connection. Ah, look how nice these benches look. So nice. I just watched her video. She said she has a TV cable. Okay, yeah, okay. So she has just a long cable. That is so cool, though. Like, the fact that she does that is amazing. It is very hot. I like that nobody's stopping. There's another gelato place here. This person is sitting. You don't have to type in caps lock. Please write please write normally. This person is sitting on the beach with all your setup. Yeah, understand that. Wi-Fi connection and everything. Yeah, I get that. And your person's camera can catch it from the beach. Yeah, but you're not making any sense. Like, okay, it's not that you're not making any sense. Sorry, I take that back. You are making sense. But my question is, how does the camera that is underwater stream the footage to the person on the beach? That's the question that I have. Because I understand everything else you're saying, but the footage that you're sending to the person on the beach needs to be sent somehow. You need to have a connection. Usually this would be an RTMP stream. That is possible, right? But as soon as you're underwater, there's a lot of like signals that don't go underwater, you know? That's the problem that we're trying to solve. 5 meters underwater, the cam still has the connection. Okay, well, 5 meters I guess will be good enough. If it works for 5 meters, yeah, water blocks the signal. That's why I'm saying. Oh, you're asking. See some sort of cable? Yeah. Cable would make sense, but they keep saying that they don't have a cable. But whatever, guys. I think this is a discussion we can have another time. I think it's not that important right now. Time to hire somebody to record me underwater. Yeah. It's okay, guys. If I ever want to do an underwater stream, I will do some research and see what I can do. But Ginny is crazy though. She has Ginny is like a much bigger streamer, and she has a lot of. She has more, like, what's the word? I guess she just has more budget to be able to invest into something like that. I think we're good so far with the overwater streams. We're gonna figure out the underwater streams some other time. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to this bar here. Oh, I'm totally sweating. I'm definitely sweating. Oh, wait, a spritz is only €6. It's actually not even that expensive. Tiramisu $6.50. Yeah, if I ever go diving, I'll check it out. Okay, let me take a look what they have here. Maybe we can talk about the space stream discussion. Oh wait, this is the same thing that I looked at earlier. Oh, this was the one that was a little bit acceptable. Yeah, I remember this. I looked at it from the other side. They have like all the things. I forgot the $4.50. It's not even that expensive. Yeah, the waiter must think you have dementia by now. I'm the kid today, guys. This kid just found out there's no underwater stream. Wait, is there no connection here? Oh no, it does seem good. I do need to charge you guys. Yeah, you are dying. I know I have to charge your phone, but it's overheating, so it's not actually charging. That's the problem right now. I would like to charge you, but you don't like charging when you're hot. Okay, let's see. Maybe you're charging now. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you guys need some ice cream too, that's for sure. Where do you guys hear Americans? I don't hear Americans anywhere. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, it is hot. It is for sure hot. Gonna take a nap in the freezer. Yes. Okay, let me see what they have. Anything over 25 is too much for me. Ciao. Sì, grazie.
Grazie mille.
Anche un po' di acqua naturale per me? Sì, grazie. Alright, so let's look at the menu, guys. So, ooh, they have shakerato. Nice. Alright, so they have a shakerato, which maybe I should go with that one. Shakerato is delicious. Or should we? I don't know, I'll think about it. Iced cappuccino. Nice. They have some cool stuff. There's special coffee here. Bailey's coffee, Irish coffee. Not too bad. They even have some, oh shit, maybe I should have eaten something here instead of sushi. So, oh, they actually have a bunch of good stuff. Too bad I already ate sushi. Lagrein, they have Lagrein, guys. And Lugana. Gewürztraminer, let's go. They have all of our wines here, the South Tyrolean wines. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and then they have like yogurt as well. They have different kinds of ice cream. Ooh, shit, guys, look what they have here. Oh my god, do you see these? Ooh. Yogurt Macedonia. Gelato misto con yogurt. Mixed yogurt ice cream, plain yogurt, and fresh fruit salad. That sounds delicious. Mixed cream ice cream, banana, plain yogurt, and chocolate flakes. Affogati e frappé, iced cafe. They have cream ice cream, cold coffee, and whipped cream. Ice cream with creams, cold chocolate cream. Fruit ice cream with assorted juice. 1 scoop of vanilla, raspberry sauce, fresh raspberry cream. Affogati al liquore. Oh, you can have an affogato with with alcohol. There's a vodka affogato. Okay, that's crazy. much, please. Oh my god, this all looks so delicious, guys. I can't even. Kinder King. Mixed cream, black and white chocolate chips, whipped cream, and Kinder sauce. Oh, this. We're effing? Wait, are you good? To me, everything seems fine. Are you good? Mixed cream and crunchy chips. Also, new Panama sauce. Damn! Guys, this all looks so delicious. Oh my god. guys, this is too much. I can't decide. It's so much stuff. Holy shit. What is all of this? Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. Banana split. Gosh, this is like, but it's like a burger. Look at that. It's an ice cream burger. Holy shit. I want to go and you know what I'll do? I think this is too much. Like I'm just gonna die if I eat all of this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drink a shakarata, and then afterwards I'm gonna go. Oh shit! Yeah, shakarata. And then afterwards I'm gonna go and get an ice cream to go, and then we're just gonna stroll around a little bit once the phone has cooled down and everything. The fucking ice cream burger. You drink a what? Shakerato. It's just like it's basically an espresso that is mixed, like you put ice cubes into like a heavy mixer and espresso, and then you mix it, and then it creates a little bit of foam. So then I forgot that that's bad. I'd rather have the ice cream afterwards instead of mixing it with the coffee, I think. Yeah, I'd rather have the ice cream afterwards. It is delicious. Maybe this rain that you guys have been talking about is going to happening soon. Grazie. E anche un caffè shakerata, per favore. Solo un po'. Grazie. Never heard it before, but it sounds good. It is delicious. Actually, I think it's Greek. I think it comes from Greece. And in Greece, it's literally just called Freddo espresso or something like that, but like in Greek, you know. I think it's from them, but I'm not really sure what it's called there, or because Roger told me this as well, like Roger Brown, when I was in LA, I talked to Roger, and he explained to me that he had like that he drinks shakerata usually. And he didn't say shakarata, he said a different name. And then I asked him what it is, and then he explained it to me. And it's like, oh, we have this too. Like, and then I remembered, then I knew what he meant. I need to take mine sweet though. I do usually add a little bit of sugar, because if you don't add any sugar, then it tastes a little bit boring. Yeah, Freddo espresso, exactly, yeah. Man, this stuff looks so good. I need to show you guys. I'm gonna show you this. You're gonna be so hungry afterwards, I'm telling you. But let me show you this. Look what they have. This is crazy. So this is like a yogurt ice cream one. So there's ice cream and yogurt in it and fruit. Then this one has there's yogurt in this, ice cream, banana, and like this one is I think my favorite one. It looks so good. It looks delicious. Then there's different kinds of frappes, like affogato. It looks so good. There's even, what is this? Sabetto? Ice white Russian. Vodka, liquor, al caffè, gelato al caffè, crema di panna. The chocolate banana looks very good. And then there's different ones with fruits. There's strawberry ice cream. Like, look at how nice this looks. Look how nice all of these look. Then there's pistachio like thingy. So it's like pistachio ice cream, whipped cream, and chocolate flakes. Then there's this is like a Raffaello one. There's coconut sauce, almonds, cream, and white chocolate. Like, this sounds so good. Then there's mixed cream, whole hazelnuts, Nutella, whipped cream, and Rocher. Like, this is a Ferrero Rocher. Then there's Nutella. There's a tiramisu one with like the different kind of cookies. And this is a Kinder one, Kinder King. Mixed cream, black and white chocolate chips, whipped cream, and Kinder sauce. Look how nice all of these look. Even like this one, delicious. Right, this place is heaven. And this one also looks sick. It's like a pancake platter. You can basically have like a small pancake with the ice cream in the middle. You can have it with Nutella and banana. You can have it with strawberries, and you can have it with honey and different kinds of dried fruit. You can have pistachio and chocolate. Oh my god, this with pistachio and chocolate, that would be delicious. And then you can have the same thing in like a crepe as well. Look at this, so delicious. And then they have like ice cream cake. Look at how nice this looks. Good thing I'm not there. I know, right, Ava? Dude, they have spaghetti ice cream. They have, this also looks so delicious. This is apparently like, see, this one I didn't understand because it says puff pastry, it says pasta sfoglia, mascarpone, fragola fresca, e salsa alla fragola. Like, this one doesn't have ice cream, right? I don't think there's ice cream in it. There's like a mascarpone cream in it, which is also delicious. But it looks a little bit, it looks like there's ice cream in it, but it doesn't say that there's ice cream in it. Yeah, spaghetti ice cream for the Germans, yeah. Or how do you understand this, Kuros? Like this sfoglia alla fragola, there's no ice cream in it, right? Even though it looks like it. Because if it had ice cream in it, I would have it. Spaghetti ice cream is vile. It's delicious. What the hell? Spaghetti ice cream is delicious. And this one. It's just way too much though. Like, just add ice cream to it. You're clearly too German. Okay, I wouldn't be eating spaghetti ice cream right now either. But I mean, it just it's just vanilla ice cream with raspberry sauce, right? Like, it's good. It's just the shape of it seems wrong, I guess. But generally, it is delicious. If I go to Italy, I need someone to keep me away from these places. Yeah. It's just way too good. Grazie. Guys, look at my shakerato. Look how nice this looks. That's actually delicious. Ooh. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Spaghetti ice is the best and only ice I eat. Good. This is delicious. I did say I love sweets. There isn't just a little sugar in this one though, there's a little bit more than a little. But it is delicious. Definitely delicious. Okay, so these clouds over there, they look like there could be potential rain eventually. Shouldn't it be dark with a creamy hat? Yeah, usually a shakerato that is dark with a creamy hat, yeah, that's true. They did mix, it also has like a, you can still smell, like you can still taste the ice or like feel the ice in it. They didn't crush the ice all the way, it seems. I mean, it does taste very good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain, guys. Like these clouds, I think they might rain, but you guys said in the afternoon. It's 2 p.m. right now. I don't see any rain. I read spaghetti ice cream. What? Okay, so there's like a very like German thing, and it's called spaghetti ice cream. Basically, it is meant for children. It's vanilla ice cream that gets pushed through like a machine that has like holes in it that makes spaghetti. I think it's like a machine like for, I guess I don't know. Like I'll show you a picture. So it's vanilla ice cream that gets pushed through this machine to make the ice cream kind of look like spaghetti. And then you pour raspberry sauce over it, or like strawberry sauce. And then the strawberry sauce looks like tomato sauce. And it's like a children thing that is very common in Germany. This is what it looks like. Here. This is such a good chocolate. This is very delicious. It looks like bloody brain. It definitely doesn't look great. We're all thinking tomato sauce was replaced with ice cream. Oh, you're saying that you thought it was actual spaghetti with ice cream on top. I mean, obviously not. That sounds, unless. Can you eat pasta sweet? Let me think about this. Is there sweet pasta? That does sound kind of wrong. I don't know. I think sweet pasta is probably wrong. How is the? Oh, the thing that I'm drinking is called shakerato, and you write it SHAKERATO, like this. Oh wait. Cook pasta in milk instead of water and serve it with sugar and cinnamon. I mean, that's probably good. That is probably good. Yeah, I can see that. It wouldn't be as good as a sticky rice though. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, sticky rice is also just like rice that you cook with sweet stuff, right? And I guess you could do the same thing with noodles or with pasta. So you just cook the pasta in milk rather than water, and then you put cinnamon and sugar in it, right? Yeah, I mean, I've never tried this before, but this doesn't sound too bad. I feel like that sounds somewhat acceptable. Maybe we should give it a try once. Okay, this one was very good. Can recommend. Wait, what? Nudeln mit Kartoffeln und Apfelmus? I don't know about that one. Kartoffeln mit Apfelmus? That seems wrong. Hey Dori, hab dich letztens bei Kaiway im Chat gesehen. Ich liebe IRL und dachte mir, bei dir schaue ich auch mal rein. Hey, hey. Wollte dich fragen, ob du ausschließlich in Englisch streamst? Ja, ich streame nur auf Englisch, ja. Ich habe einfach immer schon auf Englisch gestreamt. Also als ich nur WoW gestreamt habe, da habe ich einfach nur auf Englisch gestreamt, weil ich in einer englischen Gilde gespielt habe. Und dann habe ich sowieso immer Englisch geredet. Und dann habe ich eben auf Englisch angefangen zu streamen. Und seitdem streame ich nur auf Englisch, weil es gibt aber viele Leute, die kein Deutsch verstehen. Ich habe auch sehr viele deutsche Zuschauer, aber es gibt auch viele, die einfach kein Deutsch verstehen. Und die meisten Deutschen, die mir zugucken, die verstehen sowieso Englisch. Deswegen, ja. I don't speak English. Man, what are you doing here then, Watermelon? Kindergerecht. What can you use? I have a iPhone 15.
Hengelman just subscribed for 71 months.
Thank you so
I
much
need
for
to
71
make
months,
good
Hengelman.
Italian pizza
I need to make good
Hawaii
Italian
again
pizza
soon.
Hawaii again soon. Du kannst auf jeden Fall Deutsch schreiben, das ist okay, ja. I need to make a good Italian. Honestly, I am not a Hawaii pizza hater. I'm really not. Hawaii pizza is kind of good. And pizza Hawaii, you can get it in Italy too. Like you can get pizza Hawaii in Italy, I'm telling you. Also, okay, the funny thing is, you're laughing. You're gonna laugh because a lot of people always say, oh, if you eat Hawaii pizza, then an Italian person, if an Italian person sees you eat that, then they're gonna kill you or whatever. But Italians eat the strangest like pizza. I'm telling you. If you go to like an Italian pizzeria and you look at the menu, like they have some very strange pizzas. You wouldn't even imagine what they have on their pizzas. They put French fries on pizzas. They put sausage on pizzas, which to be fair is delicious. They put potato like pieces on pizza. They put a bunch of like weird stuff on pizza, yeah. The Italians do that a lot. This is not. It's like not out of the ordinary or anything. Yeah, sometimes something sweet and something savory is delicious. I like it. Ooh. Wait, that actually sounds really good, Kuros. A Naples pizza chain has pineapple cooked in butter with some provolone on pizza. That actually sounds very good. Yeah, in other words, put whatever the fuck you want on your pizza. seen cookies on pizza? They do that in the US. Cookies, but then it's like a sweet pizza, right? Not on a savory pizza, right? Pizza with peas? I've never seen that before, but I mean, why not, I guess. But sweet pizza is pretty common. Yeah, this whole chocolate pizza, yeah. Yeah, so this whole like sweet pizza is actually very delicious. It's just like whenever you think of a sweet pizza, just think about the dough only. Because a sweet pizza, you basically just take the pizza dough and then you put something sweet on it. Like you don't put tomato sauce, you don't put cheese, you know, you just put the sweet stuff on it, and that actually is very good. Because at that point it's just dough with sweet stuff, right? Like it's basically just like a pastry that you're making at that point. But I wouldn't necessarily put cookies on my pizza dough, because that is like a pastry with cookies in it. Like at that point it's just like too much. Like it's just carbs on carbs. It's like I don't know. Did you know that pineapple pizza was invented in Canada by a person who was Greek? Sure, why not? Sounds reasonable to me. A pizza without fish in Russia is not a pizza. Every pizza is with fish. Really? Seriously? That is so strange. Fish on pizza in Russia? That's interesting. I really like Meeresfrüchte pizza, but I'm really hesitant since I had to go to the hospital because of food poisoning. Oh shit. I had a pizza in Italy once with burrata, pistachios, and coppa sausage. It was so good. Oh, that does sound delicious. Burrata in general is just so good. I could eat burrata on everything. Burrata in salad, burrata on pizza. Oh, burrata is so good. On pasta.
All these things.
True, melon and prosciutto is very, very common. Okay guys, the plan for now, let me charge my phone for a second. The plan is we're gonna go to Riva. We're gonna take a stroll to the other town. And we have an ice cream. We're gonna go get some ice cream, then we're gonna take a stroll to the other town, and then we're just gonna hang out there for a little while, see what happens. I wonder if there will be a nice restaurant with like, Where are we watching the sunset, guys? Should we go back to the bench for our sunset? Let me actually Google when the sun goes down here. Sunset. Riva. It's at 9 p.m. Okay, that's too late. Okay, that's actually a good point. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, I have a perfect plan. If the sunset is at 9:10, that means it's after dinner. So that means I can go have dinner somewhere first, and then after dinner I can go to the bench and then watch the sunset there afterwards with a cold beer. That is the plan, guys. I figured it out. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yep. That's the plan. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Riva now. We're gonna eat somewhere there at some point. Doesn't matter. We'll find something. And then after we're done eating, I'm gonna go back to the bench. That's the plan. When we're climbing Monte Baldo, we can't. There's no internet connection on any mountain around here, guys. When the stream is offline, she'll can, but yeah. Baldolino, where's that? Where's Baldolino? One second. Uh-oh. Apparently the street is closed. I'm not sure if I already told you this, but the whole reason why I'm doing this IRL trip is because on the weekend, so from Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Wait, where's my router? I just realized it might be in my bag, it might be overheating. Oh no, it's right here. No, it's fine. So from Friday, Saturday to Sunday, my girlfriends are going on a vacation, and we do this like once a year. Usually we go to Lake Garda, but this year they actually wanted to go to Jesola, which is like a town at the beach next to Venice. So I was thinking, if I'm gonna go to Jesola, then maybe I can add some days before to do this IRL stream, right? So this trip that I'm doing right now is like Road to Venice. That one is basically added because I'm going to Jesola. So at the end of the trip, once I reach Venice, I'm gonna join my girlfriends and add some vacation days onto the trip. And apparently the street that they have to drive, so they drive from South Tyrol down to Jesola, there's a road closure because there was like a landslide that went down apparently. But I think you can go a different roads. In Belluno, San Vito di Cadore. Cortina da un pezzo isolato da sud. Lunga deviazione torre. For 4 to 5 days it's closed. Jesus. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Do you mean a girlfriend? No, I meant girlfriends. What did I say? Did I say something else? Hey Kahoki, what's up, what's up? Oh, and Lisa is currently also going on holiday as well. She's going all the way down to the south though. But I feel so strange today, guys. I can't believe I'm doing like a touristy day. I'm just walking around doing nothing. Is this what people do on holiday? Do you just walk around, do nothing? Do you just sit down in a bar, drink something, then you get up, then you go to another bar, sit down, drink something? What do you do? What do people do on holiday if they don't go like cycling or hiking or whatever? You just, I guess they lay down on the beach, I guess. Wait, that makes sense. I guess I can't do that in a live stream. That, well, I mean, it's not that I couldn't do it, but it's not that kind of stream. Yes, mostly. I mean, I can't complain, to be fair. Day drinking, what else? I mean, it is a good life. South. Okay, I do have to check what kind of street I have to follow. I lived at the pool and watched YouTube and Twitch, had some drinks. Honestly, that sounds like a good time. Maybe I should do that as well. Maybe I should sit here and watch someone else's Twitch stream. What if you watch me how I watch another Twitch stream? Sounds like a good time, guys. Alright, let me see how to get to Riva. By foot. I could technically go to the hotel and get my bike and cycle there instead. Should I do that? I have multiple girlfriends, not just one. Of course. Who has only one girlfriend, guys? Come on. I have multiple, of course. Okay, so it is a 1 hour walk. Or I go back up to Nago where the hotel is and then I cycle there. Maybe we do that. What do you think? Maybe we go get the bike. I feel like I like the cycling idea. What do you think? Hello from the Maldives? You're in the Maldives? Nice. Would you live there? Or are you on holiday there? Barakim, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. She's betraying us with other girlfriends. You live here? Oh my god. I'm so jealous, Bullet Trim. You live in the Maldives? That's so nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, how is it living in paradise? Okay, yeah, that's the plan. Okay, guys, I made the plan. Perfect plan. We go get ice cream at this place that we're at. Then we walk back to the hotel. Then we check in because I have a bunch of stuff in my, like I have like my bags and everything in the car, so I'm just gonna check in to make sure I have the keys and everything. So I then put together my bike, because I have to put it together for tomorrow anyway, because tomorrow I'm gonna go cycling, do a proper cycling tour. Then we go on the bike, we cycle through Riva to make sure we can look at that town as well. Then we'll wait there, do some sightseeing, then we have dinner somewhere in Riva, and then we're gonna cycle back to the beautiful bench that we were at earlier to watch the sunset. And then we're gonna go back home and sleep. What do you think about this plan? I think it does sound good. Cycle to the Maldives. Get ice cream, walk to hotel, move to Maldives. That's also a pretty good plan, to be fair. It also doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind that either. Okay. I wish my phone would cool down a little bit though. It is still overheating. Let me touch you guys for a second. You don't feel so hot. You don't feel that hot. I don't know. What is so? The one problem is if it starts raining, then that would suck a little bit with my bike. But I mean, to me, it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. Let me double check the weather forecast. I can't believe Naguura doesn't think we're hot. I mean, my weather forecast still doesn't say it's raining. What about yours? Like, to me, it still says no rain. Yeah, okay, so we're good. Yeah, okay, then we're fine, we're fine. If it just rains a little bit, then oh well. Alright, let me see if they have a bathroom somewhere. And then we're gonna get an ice cream and then we'll leave. Actually, I'm gonna get the ice cream on the other side. Let me just pay. One moment, guys. Make sure you're taking care of my stuff here. Make sure no one steals anything, okay? C'è il bagno?
C'è, dentro sulla destra. La bottiglia per...
_03 just subscribed.
I still muted, or are we good? Can you hear me now? I went to the toilet and I realized that my microphone was still on. So I was like, wait, that's not good. that would have been pretty bad. So I did turn it off as I went in there. Probably subs will see and will not. Oh, that's what the granting was. Otten, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're doing bad with the sub goal today. How close are we with the sub goal right now? I can't see it. How close are we? It's good. It's okay if we're not doing good with the sub goal this time around, because otherwise I'm gonna have to embarrass myself again. It's okay. Otherwise I need to drink again to be able to ask somebody, and I don't want to drink again. 8:50, not close. How bad, guys? How unfortunate if I don't have to ask a stranger. How absolutely unfortunate. Oh no, no, no. Alright, let me go and pay, and then we're gonna go and get the ice cream. Man, I was so nervous yesterday when I had to ask the bartender about the selfie. Like, I was actually so embarrassed. I was so fucking embarrassed. I'm glad I didn't have the heart rate monitor on anymore, because I was probably having like a heart rate of 180. It was so fucking bad. God.
Doddingen gifted 10 subs.
Doddingen. A little boost. Thank you, Doddingen. That is so kind of you. Actually, kind of you. Thank you, Doddingen. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to Lekwit. High Tour player. SK. Waarsager Cool. Etienne. Dak here. BB. Binary Man. Tay and Joggy. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Well, thankfully we're still far away, so I still don't have to ask a stranger just yet. Maybe we find a nice little souvenir for you for the selfies, in case we do take another one throughout the trip. I mean, we already have the friendship bracelet, which is cute. I mean, look how cute the friendship bracelet is though. Look. It is so cute. And yours is also super cute. You look so fancy right now, guys. You look super fancy. Just you wait until dinner. Alright, let me go and pay real quick. Be right back. Ciao, mi fai il conto? Prego?
Certo, andava tutto bene?
Sì, sì, perfetto.
5,50 per favore.
Sì.
Input 10 just subscribed.